Checking the men. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 Don't you... Yo, what up, chat? Can we get a moment of silence for our guy Kaboom? Rest in peace. Homeboy got eliminated in Craftopia 4, unfortunately. But we got him back in. Where'd my webcam go? There we are. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going tonight? Let's kick some tunes. Item shop doesn't refresh till 8 now. We ain't even looking at that right now. Wow, Angie, the whole countdown. Oh, the music's cranking from last weekend too. Let's turn that down a bit. Oh my gosh, we're all out of sorts. Thanks for coming to hang out again. Another Wednesday night stream. I always say this. I don't care. I'm saying it every time. I feel like I was just with everybody yesterday. So I definitely enjoy coming back and seeing everybody here. Angie with the full countdown. Absolutely love it. Dennis Day, welcome in. Please. Bernie Builds, let's go, dude. What up? Wax Sauce in the house. That Lego dude. What up? Steezen. Bernie, yeah. Moment of silence. Yeah, we got him back in with an alt account today, so that was kind of cool. Spixie, oh, what up? Sir Laughs a Lot in the house. Carnage. Lego's Mill. Maddie's dad, hello. Hello. So, one thing I always say too every night is we're not going to go long. We're not going long. We're going to go maybe 3 hours and we're calling it a day. But we all know that that's usually a lie. No cooking. Silver Horse, what up? So we are just cooking. That's all we're doing is cooking. So I'll show you what we've done so far. Tybrax, welcome in. Is the music a little too loud? Yo, what up, Rexy? Low taper fade, man. What up? Okay, so shout out to my guy Lego dude. He beat me to finishing his and looks great. We've done things a little bit different. So we got to get sales in, got to get a bunch of stuff going. But the figurehead, I kind of messed around with these new pieces because these pieces weren't available on the last ship. So we've got these like easels kind of tucked underneath. And then we've got that skull, Oro skull. And hey, look who returned. Look who made a return. Would you believe it? So we've got, yeah, we got that thing going on there. This is what we left off on Friday when we were building this one or whatever. This is the same ship. So nothing new here. What up, Brittany? Welcome in. Red Danny, hello. Jen Red, what's up? Jack Mac in the house too. Oh, using your duplication machine. What's the duplication machine? How do you shout out on Twitch? Somebody needs to help me with that. Isn't there like a command or something that you could type in chat? How do I do this? Let me go to creator dashboard. Stream manager, right? Slope in the house. Yo, dude, I actually just messaged you earlier. I haven't seen you in any streams. I know I usually catch you in Long Toms or Abides or mine, but welcome back, dude. I was wondering if everything was okay, but glad to see you back. Welcome, welcome. / shout out. Okay, whoa, I almost dropped my controller. So / shout out. Oh, no way. Let's go. That is sick. Thank you. And then you do in brackets, not your... Let's see if we can get this right. / shout out, then space, then at the person. Okay, at person. Boom, our first shout out ever. Big shout outs to Not Your Average Mom, aka Spixie. Dennis Day, welcome in. Oh my gosh, you were in the hospital for over a week? You know, so I was hoping that everything was all right with you. I had a feeling something was off. And I didn't want to message you too soon and be like, hey, you know, hey, I haven't seen you in my stream or 2 streams, but Dude, sorry to hear, man. I hope everything's okay. Because I think you said you were dealing with being a little bit sick. Was that you? I think you said you were having some problems too. Angie, how are you feeling as well? But good to have you back. Hope that you're good and healthy. But that sucks, man. That really sucks, dude. It's Pitbull YouTube. What up? You new to the channel? Do you like Star Wars? I'm not like a huge fan, but I have no issues with Star Wars whatsoever. Let's get this. Yours will definitely be better just trying to connect it to a dock. Yours is sick, man. I love it. I absolutely love what you did with it. I'm going with like a haunted vibe. Let me move that out of the way real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, you did a fantastic job, man. I really enjoyed what you did with that ship. All right, so yeah, you're an hour early live. That's good. Well, yeah, I usually do 7 o'clock. That's what I've been trying to do. Queen Malika, hello. How you doing? How's everybody's week been? How is everybody doing? It's been a slow week. It's been a grueling week for me. I've just been in like I've been in a funk, dude. I've been like, I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know if I'm burnt out or what. One of my best friends of 25 years, him and I had to part ways this weekend over some dumb stuff, which sucks. But complications from diabetes, long recovery ahead, having to use a wheelchair. Oh my gosh, Slope, dude, I am so sorry to hear, man. Take care of yourself, my friend. Oh no, man. Well, I'm hoping that the treatments and the things that they're doing for you are going to get you back to into a good place, man. So, dang, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Slope. Everybody, big prayers for my dude Slope. We hope you the best, man. I hope you speedy recovery. And yeah, health issues are no joke, man. We got to take care of our bodies. Got to try to do what we can. But yeah, man. But thank you all for being here tonight. We're just gonna build. That's what we've been doing. Again, the rest in peace Kaboom thing I thought was funny. I told him that my video aged very well because he got eliminated from the world last night, which sucks because it was a glitch. For anybody who doesn't know what had happened, apparently he was doing farming. He was farming bears inside of the cave, and he fell off where they like it drops and it respawns you or whatever. Well, long story short, he got spawned back in and got hit once, and it just instant eliminated him. So there was no coming back from that. Completely sucks. Yeah, I just, you know, that, he was one of my best friends for a long time, and we just had a falling out. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the guy. I don't know, man. He's got issues, so, I think we'll both be better off, to be honest, so. I'm not lying. Look at Spixie. Check out the key holders. Ready? Kaboom. See how it says Kaboomed 2084 now? Kaboom is no longer in the world. I removed his key earlier, and he is now in with an alt account. So, but it was a glitch. I say he was pushed by Woody. Yeah. Bernie. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah. He's still in here. So, yeah. Here's the back end. We flattened out the booty a bit. I didn't really want to spend the time getting it all, because it makes it so much heavier. So I ended up using the haunted house trim for this, right here, and just kind of rounded that out a little bit and built it up into these half walls, put up these supports, and then we've got to, we've got to come over here and finish this side though, because we got to cover up this area with some of the haunted house thing. So let's just get the building going. Yeah, kablammed. Dude, I know. Well, Spixie, don't worry. He's back in the world. He's in the world. So he's not... We're probably going to start a new one, too. Kaboom is done. He started a new one. Hassan is nice enough to give him a new key. Oh, well, I don't know if he's done. What's your best build so far that you built? I don't know. Maybe the newest pirate ship, I guess? I don't really know. I can show you the completed one in a little bit, but... I really don't know. I can't really choose. I think some of them were done in this world, that's for sure, though. So, yeah, he started a new solo world. He was starting with a no totem challenge, and he ended up dying in that today. He was just fooling around. He wasn't really taking it serious. But we're talking about just creating a Let me check my totem. Okay, I have a totem on. Sweet. We're talking about just creating a regular survival world. This expert stuff, like, look at the kind of builds we're putting in. Like, if I lost this world, I'd go in hibernation for a couple of months out of just being completely upset. So these pieces come in clutch. These trim pieces are so good for the all black ship. You can just literally post these up under here like this. We need to get them against here. There we go. Now, I don't remember exactly how far I came. Let me check the other side. You feel you'd build more? Yeah. It's fun while it lasted. I'll be honest. Like, doing it in expert was fun while it lasted. All right, we got to go up to that piece there. It's basically like, okay, one little hair away from that floor piece. Yeah, you know, it's a challenge and it was fun. I think expert for a little bit was like the hype. You know, it's like, it's a good change of pace, but if you're a huge project builder, I mean, yeah, I don't know. If the game, honestly, if the game didn't have its problems and where you can like, you come in with no totems on and you're freaking glitching out, I wouldn't be as worried about it. I just don't want to risk losing all this to some stupid crap like that, you know, so. But, like I said, it's been fun while it's lasted. And at this point, too, I mean, flying and building is just so... I mean, it really is just so much better. I think we've all done enough building to know that, like, whatever you can build not flying, you can build flying. It just takes more patience, which we've all shown we can do, right? So... The ship. What's the best vehicle you've built other than the ship? I like my Jeep Wrangler, to be honest with you, because it's just true to scale, true to size. Yo, Kaboom in the house. Kaboom, did you see the intro by chance? We played back the old Rest in Peace video for you. All right, let me see how I did the angle here. We need a flying ship exotic design. I mean, I wanted to recreate... Oh, that's hanging over on the angle. Okay. I want to recreate one of the Super Mario ships. Where, like, the OG, like... You know what I'm talking about? We're going to do this right here. Yo, Spixie's in the world. Let's go. I'll hop into Discord here in a little bit. We got a few folks in... Which, by the way, if you've not followed her on YouTube and Twitch... who I shouted out earlier, definitely go check her out. Great streamer. We got Abide, Spixie, and Creative in here. So it's about to get wild tonight. Maybe I will stay up late. Oh, jeez. All right, sorry, chat. Let me lock in for just a quick moment. No, you'll go back? Okay, okay. All it was, Kaboom, was I replayed the scene where the Rest in Peace scene from like that old video or whatever. Let's give a big shout out to Kaboom as well. Now that I know how to do this. Wait, is Kaboom still in here? Oh, he's on YouTube. I can't even... So can you only shout out somebody when they're in your chat? I think that's how it goes. All right. So I'm excited about this build, but I kind of think if we're going to do it, I say we wrap up this project of the pirate stuff. Because here's the thing, I'm not getting rid of this world. We're always gonna have this world. I think it might be just a time for a change of pace. Serto said it earlier in Kaboom stream, that new world smell, like that new car scent, right? I'm kind of ready for that. And it sucks because I know we're getting this pirate village going, but you know, I mean, Kabooms can still be in here, which is cool. So I think we should maybe build this out to the best of our abilities. And honestly, like, I personally, like, does anybody know this? Help me out here. Okay, so if I die in this world, can I go and I can still manage the keys and add like an alt account for myself? I would have to kick someone out, right? But sorry, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm like, when I build, I can't read chat when it's moving that fast, but Who else came in here that I didn't see? I love tacos and pizza. What up? Welcome in. Solo TZ said, yo, I ended up buying the Beachy Lego set with your code, and your YouTube video helped me out a lot with the Lego set. Thank you so much. Dude, let's go, man. Thank you for using the code. We got more sets coming back tonight, so that'll be really cool. What up, Sarah? How you doing? Welcome in. DI, what's good? What's good? Hoping the lighthouse comes back. Yeah, oh, you know what? Let me see. I think I could put... How do we put the poll? I think I can do that straight from Stream Manager. Edit, stream together, manage goals. Where are we at here? Let me do that from my phone. So let me look at YouTube's poll. I don't have any of the like regular chats open right now. So it looks like, let me pop out chat. Dude, Kaboom with the 2-month subs. Let's go, my friend. Yo, big W's, man. Thank you so much, Kaboom. Yo, what up? It's Jaden. Welcome in. Cyan Skulls in the house. Lucy Games. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let me... Okay, so right now, it looks like the poll in first place is Lockie's Lighthouse. Daily Bugle coming in with a hot second, 29%. Friendly Neighborhood. Nobody wants Anarchy Acres, huh? There isn't really a lot you can do that. The red pieces are cool, but other than that... Let me see if I can set up a poll on here. I thought I saw how to do this before, but it's not giving me the option now. Anybody know how to do polls on here? I did it last time, but... Stream Manager. I thought you could just do it right in Stream Manager, no? Ah, here we go, here we go. Let me show some love over there with a nice poll. Chat, moderation, new poll. Here we go. Hopefully I don't do a typo this time. Which set are you most excited to return to the item shop? Responses 2 minimum. Okay. So we got Lockie's Lighthouse, Friendly Neighborhood. Ugh. Can't type on here. And then what was the other ones? Anarchy Acres. And Daily Bugle. It's the only... Daily Bugle is the only one that I actually... Yo! Strafe V with the follow. Thank you so much. Let's go. Okay, 20 totems for a vote. Do I have to really make people use totems for... Hey, let's just do 10. That's the minimum. We'll just do 1. Duration 10 minutes. Can we crank that up a bit? 10 minutes. All right, there it is. Poll is now live on Twitch. Let's go. Over here. I'm like sweating. I went on another run today. I'm trying to stay healthy. Oh, I can't do that. Let me open my window for 1 second. All right, time to cook. Time to cook. Yeah, I saw somebody was like, man, I've been seeing so many like false information posts on X. It's starting to like really bum me out. New build kit night. It's like there's no new build kits. Nobody confirmed it. Never was there once anybody saying there's a new build kits coming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the update on Tuesday as well. I'm looking forward to see some of the stuff we're gonna get. It's not a complete like let's run to the game and go crazy over it, but it's gonna be fun for sure. I mean, it's better than nothing. So what I'm going for this, like, I feel like these lights give off like a very haunted look. So I'm going for a very haunted look here. I was gonna do a lot of reds and stuff like that, but oh, and who would have thunk the roof pieces flipped sideways for that little balcony support, keeping things all black. So let's put this back on. Let's get to cooking. Yo, Pitbull with the super chat. Dude, let's go. Pitbull says, hope to see your build, you build some Star Wars builds soon. Oh, yo, Pitbull. No, absolutely, man.
Until this fly is dealt with, so we can cook.
We'll return to the Star Wars cave. We did some of the Star Wars builds last, around May. Matt Turtle in the house was good, my friend. Dude, thank you so much for the super thank on that video too. Hey, I ate some. We ain't hungry yet. Dang, man. What's up, Brad? Welcome in. All right, let's get these floors down. We haven't put down a single brick. All right, so haunted house it is. If I didn't have a set, any of those sets, I think the one I would be most excited about is... Wait, why am I doing these? Probably Daily Bugle because... Well, Friendly Neighborhood too. But right now with the golden railings to go with some of the stuff that we got, the golden pieces we got, I think would be cool. But what's in the way here? Okay, we're going to have to patch that up. Can we snap? Does the snap mode work anymore? No. You might as well not even use snap mode at this point. What is happening? It legitimately won't snap into the floor at all. Huh. Okay. Tis what it is. You have them all? Yeah, I do. I think the gold railings and some of the cool things that come with that. But I think overall, I feel like Friendly Neighborhood. Friendly Neighborhood with the solid black floors. Because you could build this all black ship with Friendly Neighborhood. That's pretty much 99% of what this is. Yo, what up, Syria? Welcome in. By the way, your skeleton was freaking out of this world. I absolutely loved it. Like the stuff you make and come up with, I'm like, how does she even think of this? It is freaking awesome. Your how to build ship video is great. Thank you. I was actually really worried about that one. Because towards the end, I gotta be honest, I was so freaking burnt out on making the video. When it came to trying to balance and stuff, I'm like, listen, I can't sit here. I had to reshoot and shoot and reshoot and shoot. That video took me almost 2 weeks. I mean, just chipping away though. Like it wasn't like, you know, a solid, you know, I'm sitting here for 2 weeks straight going crazy. But you know what? And the cool thing about it is that although like it's a very niche video, right? Like people aren't going to come running to that video. It's an hour and a half, so it takes a lot of commitment. I feel like only like people that are dedicated to really trying to get some builds in and lay down some bricks are going to watch it. But my watch time, because of the video being so long, is out of this freaking world. It's like double what my videos normally have by now. Yo, Pitbull coming through with another super chat. Yo, W's for Pitbull. Says awesome, thank you, bro. Man, I appreciate you. Let's go. All right, I'm not really gonna doctor that up. We might square that off a bit. Now we need to figure out where the stairs are gonna go. So usually, well, I'm gonna figure out the center mast. So we're usually about, this is 25 meter boat, I think. Let me hit the door. 26 from the front. So we're gonna go about 10, 12. So we'll step right behind this one. I think I'm gonna go with, I like the ones from Salty Seaport. Because the half walls here, because they have the little notch in them. If you use the ones from, and these are actually just like a dark brown. But yeah, if you use the ones from, this should be good. Let's just double check, make sure we're not gonna break out. Uh-oh. See, that would have been bad. I didn't even take my own advice. We need to break out this one. What the heck was I even saying? Man, I'm exhausted. That's what you get. I ran another mile today. I'm just trying to get my cardio back and trying to get healthy again. And oh man, it takes a toll on your body when you're not used to it. Yo, Oopsie Daisy with the follow. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you, Siri. I appreciate that. What up, Swine? Welcome in. All right, so we're gonna go right here. Oh, I was talking about these pieces. So I like how these have that little notch. About like right here. Maybe further back. Actually, why am I putting these in right now? We need to put this in. We need to do a half wall. Actually, we're gonna just do a series of these. I need to save on some pieces, actually. Wait, I hear. Yo, look who it is. What's up, my girl? Oh, I love how you have that outfit on too. That is sick. I have what's his name? I can't I think of his name? Something, dude. It's good to be healthy and exercise make you feel. I know. I was like I said, I've been in a funk. I was like, I actually need to get my stuff in order here. Get healthy. All right, Fortnite Festival forever. Oh, these don't have half walls, so we are gonna need to use these. That's fine. It's gonna take up extra real estate, but how do we figure out where we need to put these pieces? Oh, I got an idea. So if we do this. Oh no, I need to put this right here. That's how high we need to go. Like right here. I actually think I need to build that one more row up here too on these parts. And I did away with the swivels because they were causing so many issues. I actually grounded this. I used the swivel to get the angle, and then I just grounded it and reattached, which is kind of cool. Thank you for checking my builds on Discord. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I don't know much about Stargate, but they looked sick. They absolutely, totally look sick. You can thank Jaden. He recommended you. Nice, Pitbull. Thank you so much, Jaden. I appreciate that. Showing some love. We'll go check out the shop at 8 o'clock and see what's in there. Oh, and I want to update everybody on the subathon, streamathon thingy. So I'm an idiot and I completely forgot. So man, I knew I made this a lot smaller. My daughter actually has we're traveling away for her cheer competition the weekend of the 29th. So it's going to be most likely this Saturday, first week in April. So we had to push it back again. But that's okay. Life happens, right? We got things we got to do. No sweat. We're going to have some fun. Gives me more time to think about the things I want to do for that anyways. So stay tuned for some cool giveaways, some cool milestones. I'm going to make a fool of myself again. On Friday, you guys were so crazy, got me freaking fired up, that we started dancing and doing all kinds of goofy stuff. So I had a great time on Friday. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that got lit. I probably should have never stayed up until stream went to like 3:50 in the morning or something like that. Oh my gosh, Spixie. She's doing the oh my goodness. I love it. I freaking love it. That is so funny. If y'all don't remember, you weren't in the stream, there was Spixie was streaming one night and I straight up like just did that for like an hour and was cracking up. That was like the what was it called? The Phasmophobia night where we were bouncing our head off the glass in the game and stuff like that. That was hilarious. What up, chicken? Welcome in. All I can say is if you want to have a go at building a ship, definitely watch that video. Watch it today. It's great. My ship build would have been a lot easier. Yeah, you know, and that is the one thing. Yeah, pumpkin spice latte for sure. Absolutely. Bet she's excited for the competition. Very fun. Reschedule, no problem. Keep us updated. Yep, absolutely, Brittany. Absolutely. But no, that was the thing about the video, and I wish I would have actually covered that and said something. But honestly, I feel like the main thing is you almost, like, if you watch that video, yeah, you come out there with a much better understanding of a process of building a ship. And so, yeah, it just, in my opinion, it's worth watching, even if you don't plan on building it on the spot or building that exact ship. Let's see here. It goes so well with that outfit too, Swixie. All right, there should be good. Perfect. Now the question is, oh, I almost fell through the abyss here. How well are these floors gonna fit? That's not the floor. Put a railing there. So that'll get us, that'll be a half stud. So we'll just do that. Or a full stud. Never mind. What am I talking about? Half stud. The thing about these parts is, like, sometimes, you know, if you make one little mistake, you gotta just patch things up and it's fine. Because, like, in the grand scheme of the build, you don't really notice it anyways. So, it's not worth sweating. So, like, for example, right here, I'm gonna come short. You can see I'm gonna come short here, which is fine. So, all I'm gonna do is take the 8. We're just gonna put her here, and we'll patch her up later. Just like that. Probably drop another one in here. Get 3 in there. Dude, the weather has been so nice lately too. That's the one thing that's been keeping me sane, honestly. Like, the weather has just been so nice. Freaking love it. We're gonna end up with some gaps again. That's fine. That's fine by me, mate. Totally fine by me. Just patch these up. But yeah, like I said, we're not in it for the long haul tonight, so we gotta get cooking, y'all. We gotta really get cooking here. If I would have counted my boards right, we'd have been fine. Yo, David King with a membership. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, David King. And welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Spixie over there on the YouTube, too. Let's go. What up, Squishy? Welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Meg's in the house, too. What up? What up? I've been horrible with chat. It's all gravy now. What's good? Charizard in the house. I love Charizard, by the way. One of my favorite Pokemon. Personally, Charmander. I'll go with Charmander, but obviously he's just the beefed up version. Evolved. Put this here. How's it gonna look from the side though? It's gonna look like garb. Can't put that there.
Must have drank me about 15 Dr.
What did I do wrong here? Yo, Mike.
I got it.
20 Dr. Peppers, dude. How's this gonna look here? Let me see. All right, we're looking solid. She's still up there with the freaking... Oh my gosh, with the spyglass. What up, Lizzie Lou? What is good? These gold pieces are just so nice. Very good compliment to the black, but... Let's go, dude. Yo, King Justice, welcome in. Merry Hump Day. Happy Hump Day to you as well. I don't know if I want to keep those things underneath there. We'll come back and figure that out. I feel like they're a little bit, like, disruptive. Like, I feel like just... I'll keep them there for now. I don't want to, like, make the decision because those were kind of a pain to get up there. All right, let's pop back up here. I'm really pumped about this one. Now we can fill this in. What is going on with my build menu? What is happening? Look, I'm not doing anything. What is this? Is this a new thing? I think this might be a new thing. What do you do? Press this menu. All right, we're back. Yo, I can't build. What in the world is happening right now? Yo, look at the David King. Yo, wait, David King, King David. Was it King David or David King? I think I said King David. You're an accessory? Yeah. Okay. Anybody know what's up with this? Because, like, I can't do anything right now. What if I switch toggle weapons? Controller's busted? No, this happened to Bide Guy the other day, too. Is it a controller-related thing? Yo, this is wild. What if I roll? All of a sudden, it's going to be like, you've been eliminated. All right, you know what we're going to do? Did it stop? All right, it stopped. Wow, I was ready to go back to lobby because that was wild. Yeah, I've never had that happen to me before. That is so strange. I saw it happen to a Bide Guy the other night, and I was like, what is that? Time to return to lobby. Yeah, it fixed itself, I guess. Yo, up to God. That ship looks so cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Glitch City, dude. I know. For real. All right, let's measure out. Now that this is here, let's put some railings up, and then we're gonna go with the haunted house. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. All right. Wait, I thought the haunted. There we go. These are the ones I was using. We'll have to do something interesting there. Can we get a 3-piece in here? Yes, we can. Right there. Right about here. Now this is raised up, but I'm thinking, you know what? I do actually need to go back because, yo, Pitbull coming through with another super chat, dude. Let's go. 1 sandwich, please. Oh my goodness, you must have watched the video. Yo, iDog, thank you. Buys in the house. I might have to return to the lobby to check out these because I didn't use any of the levels that I got. Oh yeah, thanks, Abide. Check. So let me see here. Build menu. I don't know what I have here. Let's see. So, all right. So we got some of these furniture pieces. I don't want to incorporate any gold or white like on the ship at the moment. Oh, this is kind of cool. That could go. I can make this like. Oh no, they're not connect. Okay, that's actually kind of sick though. Not gonna lie, I really like that. Not your average mod? Wait, what is this? Who is that? That is so funny. They popped in the other day somewhere. Which stream was I in? And they popped in and I thought it was you. I was like, what? All right, so we don't have, okay. I haven't looked at a lot of this stuff. These can be incorporated like all over the place. Maybe these like, what's the other ones we got? These are perfect for these builds. Aha. That's fire, dude. I really like some of these here. These pieces. No, okay, this one will not be sailed at all. This one's actually gonna just like be posted up. I might, once we finish the pirate village, I'll sail it over there and try to redock it. If we don't hit complexity or whatever that is. This, I might put 2 of these on the inside of here. I don't really want to do too much on the outside. This bed, I'm not going to use this bed either. But I will, I'm going to put, yo, oh. Spixie. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's so funny. All right, like right here. Are those not, this one's got to come up. I'll wait till day breaks to put the sails in. I don't really know. I know I was gonna go with white sails. That's kind of what my initial thought was, but I don't really know the design I want to do. Because man, the one Abai did and the one that Lego Dude did was really cool. I want to try to come up with something different. I just don't want to spend 2 hours figuring out a pattern. Put on a different bed. That bed doesn't work. This just walks out to absolutely nowhere. This is where we throw people off the back of the ship. We question them in here, and then they get tossed off the back. Yeah, that does suck that he died in here. Someone called Dean and Sam. The souls of all of the lost worlds with Totem of Return have come in to visit this world. That is so funny. Are you in here, Kaboom? Oh man, you weren't supposed to see me. So who is not your average mod? What am I missing here? You're grounded. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Complete shenanigans. Those pieces are awesome. Yeah, like, oh man, they're so nice. I need to cover up this. So you see how I tried covering up some of these other spots that aren't like this door, for example, is the door from from the haunted house set. And I just covered it up. But if you turn this off real quick, like that blue light, it like shines like, I don't know. In the storm too, it looks great. Really pretty menacing. Yo, Zach coming through with the super chat. Ship is looking great. All black sails. All black sails, you think? Maybe I will screw around and do one all black, one all white. Thank you so much, Zach. Dude, let's go. W's in the chat. All right, let's get up here and let's mark out the sails, because now that this is up here, we can actually figure out where they're gonna go. But even though this steps up, I'm thinking about dropping 2 more of these in. It'll still look good in my opinion. Yeah, I actually kind of like how that steps up. So I threw this on here just to create some unique shape. Red sails, call it red eyes, black dragon. Yeah, so I'm trying to just keep it with as much black as possible. Let me put this. Because I love the way, all right, let me mark. Where am I gonna put the, where we go under at? Maybe we'll put it. Where did I do it before? Was it in front of or behind? I think it's this one. Yeah, all right, that's where we gotta put it. And then right about here is where the first sail's gonna go. We'll go like, right about here. And I'm making these a little bit thicker because I don't know if y'all seen what happened on the tutorial. The tutorial, oh my gosh, I ran into a tree and had to rebuild the entire sail. The whole sail broke off and started just floating into midair. It was absolutely wild. Okay, so I didn't remember the height of these. Maybe we'll go 3. Thank you, David King. And I threw this on the back here. I thought that looked kind of neat. Kind of just poking off the back. I gotta cover up that door a little bit better though. I don't want that much of that lighter color sticking out. Yo, thanks for the reminder. Good thing we have these fruit pies on us. Let's go. Yo, Pretty Ruby, let's go. What up? Welcome in, Leah M. Hello. Apologize if I miss anybody showing up, popping in. We're trying to like get this thing sorted out. Hopefully we can get this done tonight. I know we failed miserably last one. All right, let's pop back up here. Okay, that's a good placement for the first sail. This is usually gonna be like right about, I don't wanna have it too far forward. Maybe like right here. I usually like to eyeball these up a little bit. Just kind of see where they end up. I'm sure there's some type of like official measurement guide, but I usually just use my eye. I don't spend too much time trying to look up all the different, how to make the most official thing. Maybe I should. Dude, I am like burning up down here right now. Let's go a little bit further back on this one. Maybe about like right here. Is that a little bit too far back, you think? Maybe put it a little bit further forward. One side to the left. Yo, Mike, thank you. Let's go, dude. Oh, it's okay. We got to buy it entering. I was like, wait, why is it lagging so bad? I'm getting worried. All right. I'd say we're looking good right about here. Always got to step back and take a look, see what we're working with. Is it going to break? No. So I finally got experience with a build like this on the first one. We traveled 7,000 meters with it. And then, let's see, we're gonna probably go this. But it really does, it kind of lags the game out. This one's a little bit smaller than the large ship. I'll go over there for anybody new that hasn't seen the larger one. I'll go over there real quick and show you which one we sailed over, but What do you think, chat? You think we should bring maybe gray or black sails would suit it as a haunted theme? Yeah. I want to try to make them look like, I don't know. My original plan was white, but one of the things I didn't want to do was make them all black sails and then it just looks like just too muddy, you know? Like there's no separation or skeleton sails. Yeah. I was messing around with those skeleton rugs, the white rugs and stuff like that, but I think that spacing looks good. I feel like maybe the front one just brings slightly forward a bit. Just slightly forward a bit. I think it's looking a little bit too close. Gray or black for sure. Yeah, the haunted theme. Yeah, let's bring this up. I'll do the first sail in all black and we'll take a step back and take a look. We'll come up with some kind of design. Maybe like... white sails with tan patching. That's what Lego ended up doing. I want to do something a little bit different. Although it looks great. It looks fantastic. I love the stripe. He did the stripe up the middle. Looked so good. Such a fantastic build. Let me... okay. Oh, I want to shout out G Lego too, man. Gary, he did that Botanicals build. Oh my gosh. That thing is wild. It's so good. All right, I think that looks a little bit better. It gets pretty laggy right here. When you cross this area, I think it's a whole new, like, area for complexity. All right, so we need to control the height. I like to have the main, like the center mast, I like to have slightly taller than the rear and front mast. But if you do this, it's going to be, this one will be taller than this one, right? Let me see. I'm frozen in place. Yeah, Garrett. Oh, that's his name, right? That's right. G is for Gary. Yeah, he's awesome, dude. He's so good. Absolutely love it. And what's up, Jess? How's it going? Yeah, the Botana. I was blown away. That rose and like the daisy or whatever it was, like spinning, and then like the whole deal was just so unique. I freaking loved it. All right, so we're gonna have to raise up the center slightly by using, let's see, I think I have an idea. Are you really both? Are you both really? It looks like they're drinking Starbucks, right, chat? Doesn't it not look like? Does it not look like they're actually drinking Starbucks at the moment? Would you look at that? Oh my goodness! Holy smokes, dude! Oh yeah, Andrew, you got to check it out. If somebody can drop the link to that video on TikTok, I mean, it blew me away. And then it's in our Discord as well, under G Lego Builds. Just awesome stuff. Absolutely awesome stuff. All right, am I starting this too high though? I think I did like 2 posts. This might be a little too high to start. Let's go. So that would be 1. Using the halves are throwing me off. So there'd be 1, 2. That's 3 total. This is 1, 2.5. Yo, thank you, Squishy. Yep, let's go. Give him a follow. Give him a like. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. 1, 2, and that should be good. So we're gonna use these though. Watch this. So the haunted house trim are really cool things that you can do if you want to balance height of things that are off. Because you know, when you're building on like the smaller deck, the main deck, and then this larger deck back here, you kind of need you need to tweak the heights a bit. But when you're just using like thin floors or whatever, thin floors are a good way too. But if you don't want it to stick out, These little guys right here, check this out. You can pop these up here to get just a little bit more height. And it's almost like one with the pole. Get out of here. All right, let's see. I need to bring it up with maybe like 2 more of those. I'm just gonna build it the way I was building it too. I don't think I'm really gonna mess around with like the whole. Oh. Let's see here. I'm not gonna mess around with trying to redesign the way I do the. I might pull up a picture though before we get these in because I want to see something. I'm curious. The Mad Puck gave me a complex when he said that I didn't do the sails right. So let me look at something real quick. Pirate ship sails, construction, images. Let's see what we're working with here, folks. There's a good image. What game is this, yo? So they're just like hanging there. Oh no, that's exactly. Puck, if you're out there, what were you talking about? Throwing me off. They are just hanging from a thing. So let me do one more. Let me see. So I start from there. They're gonna come down. I might make the sails a little bit larger and skinnier on this ship. That ship looked like Haskins shit, but then when it was out on the water, it looked really different. Like it was metal. Such a shame. Which one are you talking about, Leah? Your dad helped me making a wooden ship called the Tenacious? Oh, okay. Alright, let's pop back up here and check it out. Dude, they are committed. They are committed to the spyglass thing. I freaking love it. It is hilarious. Wait, are these? Okay, so the sails are gonna come down to about here, which is right. I feel like the bottom sail is generally like impeding the view of the captain's wheel. So that's gonna be a tall. Maybe we do this. Let's bring this down one. That seems like it might be a little bit too tall for where it's gonna start. So that'll be a huge sail. These are the decisions you gotta get right. I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch, but like, this is the process. Let me knock this down. I'm gonna bring this down one. Like this. Yeah, let's go, David King. That's what's up, man. Big screen TV watching. Might be staring down a prank in the distance. They're about to get to see the plank, dude. That's what's up, David King. Tell her I said hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. So if I start this there, oh no, absolutely not. We can't do that. It does have to be an extra one. Man, I knew. I should have just stuck with it. We're just gonna go with it. I'm overthinking. What did I knock down? 2 of these? And then I had 2 of these on, right? All right, we're back to square one. These are incredible pieces. All right, it's almost 8 o'clock. We'll go check out the shop here in just a moment. All right, let's go with, we're gonna go haunted house. Oop. And then we're gonna go 16s. Right on top. And center. Maybe we'll beef them up. All right. And then for this rear one, we're gonna go with 16s and 12s. I don't know. Maybe we'll make them the same width and see how that looks. Center. Be a shame if you did them to what you did to Kaboom. Oh yeah, it really would, Bernie. It would be an absolute shame. They definitely don't want to deal with none of that. All right. Let's check the height. Oh, I didn't put that on top of there. It's like sitting up the front. You see that? I gotta reset that one. So that sail will come down. That'll come down to about, if I do it right, it'll come down to about like right here. We can just mess with them. And like, the only thing I don't like about putting sails up like that really fast and like not really scoping it out is they are a pain to break down. So, hey, don't y'all got some building to do or something? I'm just kidding. Oh man, that is so funny. That thing's stuck. Starbucks. Alright, we gotta get this like resituated here. Can I hit that? Yeah. Let's just hop right on here. See, this is the thing where flying comes into play. Is you can actually get up here easier and just like, you know, retweak it. And you don't have to like jump down every time to look at something. All right, I did it again. Why isn't this one into building? Okay, you know. Oh, I gotta check out the fish in, dude. I saw you brought the what was it? That chimney over there? That was sick, man. All right, this is slightly wider than the ship, which is exactly what we want. And then, can we place this from here, actually? Oh, yeah, we can. Sweet. You know what? We need to make... This front sail needs to be smaller than that. Oh, I almost landed on there perfectly. No. What up, Reed? Welcome in. Oh. All right, let's pop back up and take care of this. Can you hear my Xbox controller sticks just like completely making all types of noise? If so, my bad. It's just a part of the console game. All right. That's a good width. So we'll do a 12, 16, 12. All right, let's pop down and take a look. Actually, you know what? Can we go to sleep? I'd much rather do this not in a thunderstorm at night. Here, I'll put down some beds for you guys. Let's just put... There we go. Oh, you know, this song comes on, it's time to change. We're done. Can't do it. Can't do it. Item shop, 8 o'clock. All right, you know what? Let's just back out. Every time I back out when someone's in this world, though, I freaking lose a totem. Let me make sure I have my totem on. All right, sweet. Never mind. Thank you so much, Cyan, for that item shop review right now. Yes, Mad Turtle. What are we gonna get, chat? What are we gonna get? Let me go ahead and end the poll over on YouTube. So for on the Twitch side, where's the poll results? Do I get to see them? That ends in 10 minutes. It's like, it's crazy to me. I don't even see the poll anymore on Twitch, which is weird to me. Actually, back viewers in your stream chat. Okay, welcome back. Technical performance. How would you in your last game? I don't know. It was like freezing and lagging and all this stuff. I'm gonna go with a straight up. Well, okay, some issues. What's a good rating on this, chat? 1, 2, or 3? I'm gonna go with okay, some issues, because it was like, it was okay for the most part. Game freezes randomly. Gameplay animations appear choppy. And actions are delayed. Gameplay appears blurry. There we go. Yo, I'm glad they're asking about that. Which, I mean, obviously, you know. All right, here we go. Shop. All right. Daily Bugle back. Let me move my ugly mug while we look at these real quick. Let's turn off the webcam. Oh, wait, what is, so Daily Bugle and MJ bundle. Okay, so you get the whole bundle that they, so it's the full deal, right? Wait, yes, it's the full kit. I believe so. Yeah, the TV and all that. Okay. We've got Friendly Neighborhood back, which is, looks like the whole kit and caboodle here, if I'm not mistaken. Are these aren't like trimmed down, I can't tell. Anarchy Acres back in the house. Yo, who is this Beast Boy? That's actually dope. Is that it? Hey, those honestly, like Lockie's Lighthouse was, what was the poll? What was everybody's favorite here? Let me check the poll. Yo, where'd it go? YouTube Live. Oh, here we are. All right, so unfortunately, Lockie's Lighthouse. Let me keep going. Did they put it down here somewhere? We'll take a look at all the outfits too. Yo, this guy is dope. What? Fin Maw. He's like a shark. That is sick. Nope. I didn't miss it, did I? Oh, we got the Black Ice Legends pack back. Yeah, no Lockie's. No Lockie's Lighthouse. Where is Lockie's Lighthouse? So 41% said Lockie's Lighthouse was the one that they were hoping to get back the most. Daily Bugle coming in at 29%, and then Friendly Neighborhood at 20%, Anarchy Acres at 11%. So at least the second and third ones are in the shop. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. Because that light, like honestly, the light from Lockie's Lighthouse is really cool. And then those rounded walls are sick. What is the pieces that you all wanted the most? Yo, what up, Tio? Welcome in. What was that? New Lego kits? No, they're not new. They're just kits that existed previously. I'll go back up for y'all real quick. Sorry. So they brought back Daily Bugle, Friendly Neighborhood, and Anarchy Acres bundle, which are all great sets, honestly. And just to kind of, I'm not trying to be a salesperson here, but I'm just making you aware. The black stairs, the black like floor pieces that I'm using for this ship build tonight are actually Friendly Neighborhood. So, yo, what up, Spicy? Dude, what's good, man? Welcome in. How have you been, my friend? So, are you all upset that Lockie's isn't here? I mean, 41% went with that, but... So, Levs, welcome in. It's going well, it's going well. We're just cooking the pirate ship from last Friday that we were working on. So, that's all we're up to right now. Can you get another building set with the V-Bucks you won from Kaboom? Let's go. Don't forget to use the creator code. Definitely use his, especially if you won from that. Rest in peace to Kaboom and that. Yeah, you know the good thing was, Spicy, we got them back. We ended up getting them back in, which is nice. So, yeah, if you pick any of these up, definitely make sure you're using the creator code. If you'd like to use mine, you can lock it in. I did not mean to hit that, but go ahead and lock one in and make sure you're helping somebody out that's helping you out. Yo, Clara, welcome in.
Oh my God.
Not upset, you're upset? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I'm upset for all of you. Oh no, my gosh. Dude, Mike comes through with those channel points so well. Perfect. But yeah, there they are. So if you don't have them, I highly recommend trying to get them. I don't know, how long were the last ones in? I think they were in for a week. Was it a week? A little under a week. So I imagine that's gonna be the same thing here. Hopefully with the next update, they surprise us with some new build kits. I don't expect it, but it would be cool. It'd be really cool. But let's just kind of take a look through. This Beast Boy is actually kind of legit. You see me, I'm pretty much drained out. I'm sitting here with 300 V-Bucks at the moment. So I don't know what it is about this this Dodgers player here, but you know, I wasn't a big fan of the football guys. I don't know what it is, but this is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of digging that. I mean, backwards hat, black hair. What says, hey, batter? Dude, what? What? I had 300 V-Bucks left. Just saying. That's kind of cool. Tassia's Peels is back in the house. Daydream. I'm not usually a fan of a lot of those. Yo, what is this? Have these been in here? What? This is sick, dude. I love the unique. I need to get V-Bucks. I'm getting this after stream. That he's got a lip ring, or I should say bill ring, whatever that is. This is really dope. Like, straight up. Far Out Man's cool. This Taylor guy's pretty cool. Green Jade. Are these Lego? Yo, what? Not gonna lie, pretty sick. What's this? Fresh out the box. Ooh. It's kind of cool. I don't know too. I think my favorite skins in the shop right now are gonna be this Finn Maw dude. That guy is cool. And I'm gonna have to go with that duck. Like, this is just too fire right here. Is this brand new? Does anybody know? Crazy duck. He's crazier than my dog Nocturnal, dude. I bet you his eyes glow too. I bet you both of their eyes glow. We got Meg. If Megs is in the house, you need to get this. That is crazy. I need this. This is crazy. All right. Anyways, they brought build kits back. They're there. Everybody's been asking for them. Everybody's wanted them. They're there. Get them while you can get them. All right. Cool. It is what it is. Freddy Fazbear vibes. Oh, yeah, like the Friday Night Freddy at Freddy's or whatever. I agree. Is that what that's from? It says Spring In. That is super cool. I've contemplated buying it many times. Is that duck thing? Is that what you're talking about, Mike? What did I miss in chat? Oh, what happened, Spicy? Leah, you want me to? I can recap what happened, what he's talking about. What up, Raven? Excited for everything Lego. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the baseball skins. Yeah, they're actually legit. But yeah, so Leah M. Kaboom got eliminated from our world last night. Whoa. That rendering was wild. At least we're not skipping around. You already have the ducks? Oh, dude. Money. Let's get rid of these beds. Oh, Spixie dipped. Where? Oh, I need another pickaxe. Oh, she's back. Let's go. I think she's probably checking out the shop as well. All right, let's put down a crafting bench in here for a moment. We'll go pop over and look at the other ship for anybody who hasn't seen it, just for comparison in terms of scale and size. Connecting to stream software, go live. Your viewers will be able to find your stream. Yo, did I drop stream on YouTube? Kaboomer's gone, like really? Yeah, yeah. Well, so we got the red crafting bench would go hard. I know, for real. So here, I'll show you. He created an alt account. If we, okay. If you go here, he created an alt account called Kaboomed. He said he was goofing around and said, hey, I called it Kaboomed because I got kaboomed, whatever. It was pretty funny. But he's in here again, just with an alt account. Oh no, Tio, if that happened, I don't think anybody would play expert, to be honest with you. So, yeah, we got him back, which is cool. I think at a certain point, though, we're going to have to figure out a way to get one of my alt accounts in here. Because I think if I go, I don't think I can even come back in here to, like, manage keys. I don't know. We got to figure that out. Yo, what up, Vegas? How's it going? Nocturnal was dissing my Clover dog last night. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's take a step back now that it's daytime and look at the heights of these masts. All right, I think that is pretty solid. What up, Aunt Kitty? Welcome in. How's it going? Raven said, I'm so excited. I finally got my first build done. I think it's pretty cool looking. Let's go. Be sure to share it in the Discord. Which, by the way, any mods in the house, if you could drop the Discord in the chat, that would be awesome. Kaboom died from a bear, actually. All right, so we're gonna do black sails and see what they look like. We will start in the center with a 16. All right. What am I pulling out the fishing pole for? It's nighttime again? Dude, no way. All right. Put down a bed. Who's in there? Brooks? We got Brooks held captive in the brig. The spy guy. You're cold. You need to get a charm on or something. Hey, Abide, if you're in there, can you sleep if you get a moment? No rush, totally cool. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Oh, it's so. Yo, thank you so much, Sir Laughs a Lot. Let's go. I'm actually gonna copy that. And put it into Twitch. Yes, you do. It's lit a new account. Boom, there we go. Join the Discord, check it out. Absolute blast over there. We even did like featured builds thing now, which is really nice too. But yeah, there's like you can put your build thread in there and show off all the cool stuff that you're building or whatnot. Yo, what's up, Ismail? Welcome in. The man's trying to do no totem bear. Maybe he had too many mods. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's get this cooking. So we got to build. Do I have enough for? All right, my mic's like all up in the way. I just realized my camera's. I didn't turn my camera back on. There we go. That's better. All right, so we'll do an all black sail here and see what it looks like. I'm thinking about doing haunted house, but these have this on it. I feel like the friendly neighborhood ones are maybe too shiny for the sails, but no one ever said sails can't have like a sheen to them, right? Let's just give it a go and take a look at what it looks like. Durburger has really cool, like, muted black color floors too, but they're like, I don't even know. Forever Festival had some. Forever Festival has like brown floors, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Oh yeah, they have these, but there's not a 16. I could make them out of the 8s, but if I have to redo it, it's gonna take so many pieces. So here's what we'll do. We'll start with this like these ones, and then we'll kind of, you know what, I need to craft a. Yeah, we'll start with those, and then if they look good, then I don't need to like worry about breaking 500,000 pieces. And we're gonna make an all gold pickaxe because this is a gold. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll be in there in just a moment. I want to get the sail design figured out, and then I'm not going to be worried about it. I know if I get to chat, and I'm not going to get anything done, but I'm totally down to chat and hang out. All right, so we'll do... We'll really bow these things out. All right. We'll go. I can't. That's the hardest part about building with these darker pieces. It's so hard to see what's what. We'll just get like the center part in, and then we'll figure it out from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones are really going to be flapping in the wind. What if we do... I'm going to try something different here and see how it looks. It's a little bit of a different shape than what I've done before. Oh, the stairs are in the way now. Great. Yo, what up, Adam? Game says I'm back. Hi, can you show your stream? Wait, can you show your stream my Lego World? I could do that eventually, but tonight's stream, I got a lot of stuff to get done and get built. We will do tours once again at some point. I promise you that. My thing though is it's not about really like, you know, I'm not trying to gatekeep, but I think there's a lot of trolling in the community lately, so I'd much rather see what I'm getting into before I just jump into someone's world. And just to be completely honest, I would 100% jump into somebody who's been around the community for a while's world, just because I think that would be fair, you know? Just keeping it 100. Those are flapping in the wind. Oh. But welcome in, my friend. Oh. All right, so I just realized I didn't build the stairs. Let's put the stairs in. And we're gonna enter from this side, but we need to make sure that we build across like this. Maybe we'll bring... Let me take a look here. Let's use like these more upright stairs. These are usually going to get you... Let's see, the question is, did I put this floor in the right spot? Yes, sir. All right, perfect. Now we can just create like a little small square here. Dude, snap mode is busted. Come on, man. Are you serious? Not enough research. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay, well, at least we're back up here. Let's take a look. Go grab some wood. I should have brought some chests and put a bunch of stuff over here. Huh. All right, let's go get some wood. I'll add some more pieces. I don't really know. I don't know how I feel about... Maybe we could figure something out. It's already starting to give a little bit of rendering problems because of how many pieces are over here. But... Oh, nice. You use the elevator tutorial? Let's go. Thanks for peeping out the channel, man. Checked in on the anti-gravity spinnies and they seem to be working fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not working like they used to. That's for sure. Thank you, Ann. Oh, I just realized I didn't hit the jump pad when I could hit the jump pad. Or launch pad. So here's the first ship that I did a couple weeks ago. This was just before the new pieces came out. You know what we need to do, Abide? I think we need to do a server reset. Because when the rendering gets this slow, the server's like chugging along and having a hard time. Do I have wood on the ship? I'm going to put these exact same cannons on the black ship. I think they look great. No wood in there. No wood in there. No wood. Oh, all right. What's all over here? Are we going to do a server reset? Thank you. Thank you, bud. Gifting my hubby both Spider-Man build set. Let's go. Thank you so much, Brittany. Thank you for the support. All right, let's get back in. When do you all stream together? Occasionally, we do. I'm actually, is Spixie on? Sorry, I'm crunching ice. Don't mean to crunch ice in the microphone, but it happens occasionally. All right, you know what I'm gonna put on? I'm gonna... Oh, man. Can't go wrong with a little bit of this. Dub Tendo for the win. What's what's the state of everybody's thoughts on the game at the moment? How are we feeling? Everybody feeling good about the next update? Everybody staying busy with builds and that? I got an idea. What's the next build I should work on? Any thoughts for a theme? Yo, Girl on Fire pops in when her favorite track set comes on too. Welcome in. Just woke up, saw the shop, snagged 2 Spider-Man sets with your code. Yo, thank you so much, Girl on Fire. Joker, welcome in. What is good, my friend? Okay, that's disappointing. You made that ice sound delicious. Oh, wow. Sorry. Didn't mean to make it sound so good. Oh, so I want to, okay, I need to watch this tonight, but if Kaboom, would you mind actually, or somebody, actually, let me grab the link to Joker's video. I saw the post and I didn't get a chance to watch it. I need to share this with you all, especially with the new mechanic for mounts. I'm gonna share the link to Joker's video. Definitely go pop in and check this out. Because I saw that, like, I literally saw the thumbnail and I saw the thing. I was like, I need to go watch this video. Go check him out. Drop him a sub. This should come through on both Twitch and YouTube, hopefully. But it is like rotating wall mounts, and the designs that I seen in the thumbnail look so freaking fire. You got to check that out. When you popped in, it just reminded me I need to go check that out. What up, Rooster? Welcome in, my friend. But yeah, it's really neat what he's doing with that. Super neat. Go show him some love. All right, so for those who didn't see this, that were kind of asking about it, I'll just take a step back for a second. Saw that today, Ismail. Let's go, man. Great video. So here's the Charon's Revenge. This one's pretty highly detailed, but it's like the old rundown looking ship. Here's kind of, oh, we haven't run through here in a while. Here's the progress of the pirate village. So we got the little armory. I'm gonna do the blacksmith in that, but out the back here, we'll do like a little blacksmith hut. We've still got the, yeah, no problem, Joker, man. That was like a fire looking video for sure. We've got the pianos that we still have to lift into the tavern. Epic Bricks did these. That's turned out really nice. These like winding paths. I think a lot of you might have already seen this stuff, but I know some of you folks that are new like to kind of walk through and just look at the progress. And then we'll go pop in at what Abide's doing over there. So the tavern, fully decked out. Got all the dilapidated floor look, which is always cool. Some seats, little patio area. And then there's the piano bar area up here. The dueling pianos are going to go up here on the stage. Some more tables and whatnot. Is there a back door to this one? Yeah, right here. Perfect. And then this is kind of some styles that I've been working on. I haven't come over here because I started the new pirate ship. But this is going to be... There's a Bide's ship, which is awesome too. That thing gets around. Let me knock this guy into the water real quick. So yeah, this is going to be like a strip with a bunch of different buildings, but this is like Shogun mixed with a bunch of stuff. Too many to name. So we'll get this in, and then a couple more buildings, and like some angled this way towards the waterfall, and then this bridge, there'll be a bunch on the other side as well. Down over here. Yo, Big W Spicy Plays. Let's go with a 5 gifted, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Spicy. Thank you, man. Man, the support, I always appreciate the support, you guys, for real. And then Abide's building, or actually, we'll go over to Kaboom's in a minute, but we gotta save his for last since he's RIP. Fish in, dude. Abide is cooking over here. Check this out. This sign is so cool. Look at that. What a freaking fantastic idea. How the fish is hanging from that little antenna. Awesome sign. And look what he did with the freaking spoons and the forks. Can you believe that? The creativity out of folks is just out of this world. And then Wait, where's my sword? I want to link everybody in here's channels. I thought it was in the description, but I don't know if it's in the description. Check out these new wall. It's kind of like a new wall he invented here. These are the open wall from Log Cabin, and he put floor pieces behind them to make this really cool, interesting looking wall. And look what he did. He brought, yo, Bad Guy is crazy. Yo. Oops. He brought a fireplace from another building. You can't build this. And he brought it here. Look at this. Dude, a Bad Guy is cooking. Dude, fish in for the win. I love it, man. This is coming together really nicely. Very nice. Very nice. I need to get a spyglass too now. Dude, I'm pumped. Isn't that sign cool? All that's cool. The fact that he brought this in here, that fireplace, is like, that is so dope, man. And then Kaboom's lighthouse is sick. Is this thing still spinning? Okay, so this is awesome too. He built this on stream a couple of days ago. Let me just refresh this real quick. I love how he went with a choice. Hey, what's up, Muddy Girl? Welcome in. I love how he went with the choice of wrapping the stairs around instead of just having like the straight up and down round one. And then he put that golden thing on top. Is there two of them up there? Back to back. Very awesome choice, by the way, to do that as well. But this is perpetual motion. So if you hit, is there a switch? Right here. So this will continue to spin. Here, let me get a better view of this. From back here, you can see it. We figured out the day-night cycle stops the toys. Oh, does it? I have a feeling that could have been like game breaking, but so you see how that's rotating up there and it won't stop rotating. Super cool idea done by Kaboom. And these like cool open windows here with the fires in there. Super awesome. Let's go take a look. See if I can run up these without falling. Two known Rexy stuff right there. There we go. Fantastic build. Everybody's been cooking. Legion starting Shipwreck Cove over here. Go pop in and take a look. Oh, this is making a bunch of noise. What do we do to his ship? Let's save this thing real quick. I honestly don't know how Abide does it. This shouldn't be over here. What happened? Let's bring this in a bit. It's probably going to mess with complexity, but let's just bring it slightly over here. Because I don't want it to get wrecked. It's a cool, like... This thing is... This is another Abide build. Look at how cool this is. Yeah, so Legion over here is doing Shipwreck Cove. He started on stream last Friday. So plenty to do over here for him. He did the very dilapidated dock. Looks awesome. Oh, I'm running over rocks and stuff. It's literally going to be a shipwreck if I don't settle down here. Let's just bring this here and stop. And let's bounce out of here. And then if you come over here, look at the views from like the village and this is what we got going on here. It's been a great time hanging out with all these different folks. A lot of creative people. So if you stand here, you can get a view of Abide ship, the SS Complexity, aka Sharon's Revenge. We've got the new market setup and strip going on over here. Waterfall in the back. You can see the tavern, and yeah, there's plenty more to get done over here. Hopefully, complexity allows it. So I'm looking forward to this. I never thought before to blend Shogun walls with like, what is this? The heck is this? Oh, Mos Eisley. Like, I think it turned out nice. It'll be cool. It's Knights Templar ship. I need to grab wood. That's what I came over here for originally, but definitely had to give the tour. We have so much real estate over here, too, that we can continue to build on and stretch it out. So we've got all this area here that's pretty flat land for the most part. We've got these hills that you can build and expand on back there. All this area back here. We got to clear some stuff out, obviously, but it's going to be really fun. Oh, no. I hear a roller. Don't break all this stuff over here. Please don't. And then we also have a broken boat from the future that has no business being here. I don't know what happened to this thing, but it is mangled, and we're just gonna leave it there. This is the one from the stream that we like flipped off the whatever it's called, the waterfall that one time. The other thing too I want to mention to you is that, quite honestly, like this, if you don't redock your pirate ships, they will eventually look like this. So make sure if you build a pirate ship, I made a fully functional one because a lot of people were asking, make it move. That's what you got. I would highly recommend, if you're going to build one like the size of this one over here, redock it. Do not, which is, it's hard to do, but I tried putting it in a tutorial. I did it 15 times and it didn't work. So I don't know how that worked for me. Do we have any wood over here? I think.
Barrel rolls, baby.
Yes, Bernie, exactly. Barrel rolls, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Do we have wood over here? Oh, we have plenty of wood over here. Let me put stuff in the throwaway chest. Let's grab a couple more stacks of wood. We're gonna need plenty. All right, so hopefully, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the black sails. Maybe I'll try the white stripe up the middle or on the sides and see what it looks like, but it just looks, it blends in too much. Oh, I got you, Leah. Yeah, I mean, you just never know. Like, sometimes it'll, you know, like these larger things that you build with, like a lot of these like thin floors like this, they tend to get bugged out during, like, sometimes like updates drop and they just bug them out. Oh, he left the toilet. All right, let's go ahead and produce some fertilizer real quick. Would be, oh, yo, what's up, Brian Mike? Been lurking while playing, saw you like the duck skin. If you want to back out, you can try it out. No, dude, no way, Pariah Mike, for real? My man. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you so much. Let's do that, actually. Oro's ship? No, it's the duck ship. Big W's for Pariah Mike. Oh man, I gotta check this thing out. It is super cool looking. I wonder, do their... Oh man, my guy, let's go. He is so mean looking. He looks like a pirate. Doesn't he look like some futuristic pirate? Yo, you gotta be kidding me with this skin. It's so good. It is so good, man. Thank you. Oh. He straight up looks like the Terminator, but like a duck. What the duck? Yeah. Straight up. What up, Shadfells? Alright, give me one moment, chat. Holy smokes, y'all. That is great. I need to like look away for a minute because my eyes are like burning right now. Alright. So all black sails. Let's see if we put... If we do like a 3-tone, so let me do another 16s over here. I'm just gonna make them square for now. I'm not gonna mess around with making them all fancy shapes, which I think I might work on. But I just want to get the overall color scheme down and design. So we're just gonna drop these 16s in. Other object is in the way. What? Oh, I need to go back here. So we'll put these in, and I'm gonna see if like how it looks if you put like white stripes on the outside, or should I do like a larger white stripe up the middle is the question. But maybe just the solid black sails will look good. I don't really know. It's looking pretty menacing at the moment. I just like contrast in my builds is the only thing. Am I hitting that from here? We'll have to call it a night here. Have fun, stay safe, everyone. Yeah, take it easy, Leah. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Oh, I missed a bunch of sails here. What if we can make them look like chewed up on the ends? Yo, thanks, Prime Mike. Yeah, we're just, you know, trying to murder it out. Yo, M2 Sands, thank you for the sub. So we do like this, and then maybe... What do you think, chat? And then if I can like make, that's a food for thought there. Just making little imperfections. Let me drop down here for a moment. Yo, what up, M2 Sands? Hey, love your vibs. Just watched a video of the best aircraft for land, air, sea. You're also going to make a video of making this. I made a ship tutorial. It's not this one, but I mean, you pretty much can make. Yeah, I'm gonna make holes in the sails. That's what I'll do. Scotsman in the house. I'm gonna make so you could, if you watch that video, you could pretty much make any ship you want. It's just, it just takes those principles and just executing it and making it a little bit larger. Making the boat a little bit larger. That's all. That's all you really need to do. Alright. So I need to sleep through the night again because it's so hard to see anything we're doing when it's nighttime. But yeah, no worries, Scotsman. Welcome in. Welcome in. T-block in the house. Let's go. All right, let's make some sporadic problems on this side. So maybe we'll start with a 12 here, and then we'll do a 16. Maybe the bottom isn't the best place to do that. Do a 16, 12. We can't have them too close to each other. I kind of want to make the rips in the middle though. I can always rebuild these. We're just gonna, like I said, I'm spending too much time trying to make it like the final product right now. We're not gonna do that. Is that the same freaking row I made the last rip in? Okay, no, it's a little offset, which is cool. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll do one here. This time though, we got to do it like this, a little smaller. And maybe here we'll do the same thing and make a larger. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but sometimes you just gotta point and shoot. Okay, yeah, if I do this right. If I do this right up the sides, this actually might look lit. I'm kind of digging the vibe of it. I don't know, Chad, is that a dub? Bide baby sleeping? Where am I at here? Let me go to sleep. Oh, I think Abide was already okay. Thanks, Abide. Alright, the sail might be a bit too tall. I have to take a step back and look. What am I snapping into here? I gotta come back here. kind of go ahead and snap this in. Yo, Neva's in the house. Let's go. That might be too much of a rip. Can't do that. Dude, look at this duck, man. He is mean, yo. He is mean. Oh, I didn't check his eyes at night. I'm assuming they glow. Let me go in here. You can tell right here. Oh, those absolutely... What a mean duck he is. Maybe he's going to own the ship. They look ripped and tattered. So awesome. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I'm going to toy around with this design a little bit and try to figure out a way to... Because we got to extend them a bit, too. Like, these should probably go over the end of the ship. But... Let's see. Like... Yeah, I'm digging it. I'll just have to find a way to create different tear variations and stuff like that. Like, if we bring this out further than the end, we could start to, like, you know, extend a few of these and whatnot. Yeah, I'm feeling it. At the end of the day, it's supposed to be like a ghost ship, so... Is that where it's supposed to go? Trying to get precise here. Let me take a step down. Okay, so now if we extend... I don't know, maybe the all black sails are the way to go. Dude, the rendering is so bad, even though we... Oh, no. You know we're starting to hurt the game when it's troubled. Do you have any food? Yeah. Sorry, I was a little bit behind on eating. I know. I got you. Okay, so let me try like a white stripe up the middle. Because I really like what that Lego dude did. Beachy. Or do I have any? I think Prior Mike was talking about this. I wish we had something larger. It still looks dope. So here's the thing. I can do a skull and crossbones pixel art, but it's so many pieces. Yo, Slope with the 20 gifted. Let's go, dude. Big W's in the chat for Slope. My man. Thank you so much, Slope. Let's go, Lizzie Lou with the sub, too. Let's go. Thank you, Lizzie Lou. Yo, let the horn sound. Let's go. What if I do... Big W's. What do we got in a row here? 3? I can't see what's what.
Must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Yeah, serving. Yeah, serving.
How do you feel? I gotta pay.
Huh. Maybe I can do a skull and crossbones on here with railing pieces. But they'll be sticking out from the side and they'll look goofy. What else can we put on here, though? Any ideas on what else we can put on here, chat? I want to take a look at some of the art gallery pieces. Can I hit that from here or what? I don't want to like fall off the side. There we go. All right. Let's take this down. I wonder if we could do... Let me take a look at those new pieces. Got these pieces. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I want to see something. I was able to like put this in, like legitimately like through a piece the other night like this, and it went. It actually like let it stay. Can I do that right now? Yes, yes. Okay, watch this. I got this to stay in here. And I would love to have this piece right here. No, not like this. Not like this. Come on. Can I get that in there? You think I can get that in there? Maybe it doesn't work anymore, but it legitimately worked. Like, it was so cool. Yo, Oscar Oro. Yo, I love the name, by the way. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Please work. Please work. How did I get this to work? Yo, let's go, Socks. It's either spicy or slope, I believe. Sorry for the lag. Oh, no, I'm not seeing any lag right now. Let's get up here and take care of this. Maybe I will keep the all black sails. I don't know. I'm still torn. And then we'll just leave that like open there intentionally. Let's do this. Let me turn this music off. I don't want to hear this right now. All right, I'm trying to figure out of like the stuff. Maybe I should go back and use different decor. This seems like a really cool piece to put on. Let me let's look at the other pieces though. I gotta go and unlock more things. So we actually might be running back to the that would be sticking out too far on a sale. That wouldn't make any sense. These are legit. Let me go back. I got some stuff to unlock.
Music from the Quack Pack.
Music from the Quack Pack? I wish. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna unlock some more pieces because I haven't unlocked any stuff for probably like 4 or 5 days. Actually, let's just go in there first and then do that. And then I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back. So how much, what can we unlock? What we gotta prioritize what we're getting here too. Got that. Got that. Pretty much just like want like the stuff you can hang on the walls. Oh, that's dope. Okay, we can't unlock that yet though. So I'm gonna go with the chest in that. I like that. Let's grab this one. What's actually later in the past? That's because this stuff to me didn't make much sense. Like all this stuff, it's just kind of weird. But that's definitely not gonna go on the ship. But let's grab this. Wait, 21 to claim. Oh wow! So we can just grab all this stuff. I mean, might as well. We've been playing a lot. Can I just claim all? Enable auto claim? Yeah, whatever. Just grab all of it. Claim all. Cool. So where did that get us to? Oh, we just completed it? Oh gosh. What? I didn't realize we already completed. That was so easy to complete. All right. All right, let me go grab a quick little refill, and then I'll be right back. Literally, I'm just running out there. Be right back. Haskins rocking Howard, the Doc W. Dude, big W's to Private Mike. Let's go. Oh, I see you're saying enable autoclaim. I got you. Yep, I got you. I'll be right back. Said it like 12 times. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Fastest break of all time. Let's go. All right. Let's hop back in. Let's get her done. Lego's the easiest way to level up every 20 minutes. I know, it's crazy. It's just like playtime, 26,000 XP. It's like, wow. Thank you. No, I don't have it on. I didn't have it on, but just turned it on. Yo, what up, Landon? Why can't I ever get it gifted? It's just my luck, I guess. You should check out a lot of people that have not received gifted memberships in the chat usually have, I can't remember what the setting is, but it doesn't allow you to accept them. There's actually a setting that you have to toggle on to allow to accept gifted memberships. Okay, so let me knock this stair set down. Let's go back and look. I don't think I really like unlocked anything from that set that I'm like super stoked on, to be honest. What we got here? Oro Studio. Oh, I didn't check out any of these lights. What? Where's the... Oh, what? Okay. Where's the wall stuff? Oh, it's over here. What am I doing? Yeah, look at some of this. I think in terms of decor pieces, these are like some of the best they've made so far. And quite honestly, out of all of these things that we have, I think the only one that I feel like really should go on here that's large enough is going to be this. So let me grab a pressure plate. And let's put... Oh wait, you know what? We got to do the goofy stuff for this. Think. We got to put... Oh man, this gets goofy. All right. So we've got to do like one of these. Pretty sure. Might be overcomplicating this at the moment, but... And then we got to put this flat like this. Yeah, good point. They are random. They are not, you don't select, nobody gets selected or anything like that. There's no option to select anybody. I think what we got to do is drop this against this, and then we can, there we go. But we're way up here. Is that middle? 1, 2, 3 boards. We got to put 4. Let's just throw it in here for now. We're not going to get it like perfectly lined up until I know what it looks like. So I got to bring this down. So here's what we got to do. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to redesign the sail, but I think I'm having an idea of what we're going to do. So let's grab... Friendly neighborhood. Let's just drop these back under here. We'll add another one underneath. That might screw up the pattern though, but I don't really care for now. So if we bring this down, like as far down as we can go. Let's hop up here, break this down. I'm pumped. So it's gonna take forever to get this ship out of here because I don't have like pretty much any of the stuff that we used for like thrusters and everything else to get the other one sailing. It's like cooked. We got none of that left. It all got eaten up by a glitch, unfortunately. All right, so bring that there. That should lower us just enough, but could be wrong. I mean, there's brown on that piece, but I don't even care. Looks really good. We're gonna have to come down one more. Let me see what that did to the side of the sail, though. Might have really made it look chunky. Honestly, it didn't really work. That's not even that bad. It just flattened out the front of the sail. All right, now let's get a look during the daytime, though, with these black sails. Yeah, adding all the gold. Oh, man, I am so stoked about this. I truly believe that the white sail would look better, but gray would be cool too. What options do we have for gray floors? Oh. Yo, I think we got to do this. You'd leave it here, why move it? Slap that crown skull on there. Well, we already have this on the front. So I don't want to like overuse those, and I don't like a sail doesn't have, you know, stuff like sticking out off of it. So you know what I mean? Huh. What was this one? Oh, that's a little too small. Those beachside supports would look awesome. Yeah, I just don't want any... You mean like on the sail? I just don't want any... Like, I want to like limit the amount of white pieces on the ship. Alright, so... Oh, no. So we need to put one more floor piece on the bottom for now. I'm gonna do a gray sail in the back, and then I want you all to choose. It's gonna be extreme choice. You decide the fate of this ship. All right, we're gonna put that there. That'll get us where we need to be for this piece. The gray might look good though, because it has all those weird little like chunks in different parts for texture, which I think will be sick. That should be center. Are we slightly off? Let me see. It looks a little too tiny up there though. And honestly, if I did like a... Ooh. Knock holes in the sail. Yeah, that's why I was like kind of messing around. You see like that hole right there? It looks dope like that. Look at the... Those are completely... They disappeared like completely. Which is so weird. The rendering is atrocious right now. Not enjoying what we're doing. I don't know. Dark gray like ravens. Well, these pieces from what are these? Friendly Neighborhood. The rough Gainsborough is like the best gray, in my opinion. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna take a screenshot real fast. Whoa, almost dropped my controller. I'm gonna take a screenshot with the black sails. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this entire sail down. Breaking these suck though. It takes so long to break these down. Like, oh man. All right. Let me just do one back here. Let's do the gray on the back. And then that'll give us a good comparison on what really looks better. And then you all vote. Chicken says gray, my last name is Gray. All right. It could be the winner, honestly. I like contrast. Too much black. And especially with the black masts on here, it's really, it needs a little bit more contrast for sure. Let me get over here. Oh, what just happened? Man, it is ultra laggy right now. I don't think... Did I make this tall enough? Sail is generally going to be a little bit smaller. What do we do on this one? We made this one huge. I need to make that one smaller up front anyways. So let's do another one of these. So we got 1, 2, 3. Let's go like this. I'm out of granite for real. All right, we can at least get a little bit of a look here. Hey, literally, Evan, welcome in. Hey, no worries, no worries. Oh, wow. Let me go grab some granite. I don't know why I haven't brought any. I literally brought 0 mats over here. Thing's a boost. I'm kind of leaning towards the gray, but I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't made my mind up. I need everyone's help. I think this is granite. Cool. And then let's actually, I'm just gonna go hit this to get ourselves back over there. We are putting a lot of stress on the game right now. We even reset, yeah, we reset the server and still having trouble, unfortunately. But might have been faster to just run there. Not gonna lie. Play breaks up at Limp Bizkit. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I can't get my channel compromised on YouTube. I'd have to do like a just straight up primarily Twitch stream if I was gonna do that. Holy crap, look at this thing. Let me exit this real quick, sorry. Just trying to get all my stuff in order here. Alright. Alright, so let's finish this gray sail for a moment, and then we can decide. We're gonna do 2 sails again, I think, on this one. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We need to do... We might need to make this taller, did I not? One, 2, 3. This is too close to the bottom here. We'll have to make some adjustments. But at least... Oh wow, we are like connected to the... Yeah, that can't be right. What did I not do right here? Did I bring this all the way up? Let me just extend some pieces and get it. I want to get an idea. Then we can build the actual. So I just need to figure out, commit to a color, and then we can let's just jump down from here now and look. It's hard to see from over here, though, that it's even gray. All right, that is what it is. Welcome back, Chris Carnage. All right. So from a distance right now with it raining, you could barely tell. If we get the sun out of our eyes. I don't know, chat. Gray or black, or here, let me put the white. So my original plan was white sails. So let's just do some white sails on the front here. And then we can choose. Shoot, what did I just do? Yo, what up, useless? Yo, thank you, thank you. Well, you know, after you do 4 of them, that was my whole goal, is to just feel comfortable and confident making them. You know, when you do 4 of them in a row, then you kind of lock it in. So all right, I got you, Maddie. Maddie's dad. Let me just drop this in. All right, let's eat a fruit pie. Yo, Da Beast. Thank you for the sub. Jack Mac, take it easy, brother. Have a good night as well. See you Friday for sure. Not sure said, hey, man, I wish they released Lego bundles without the skins. So wait, they don't have it? They didn't put it without the skins this time? They used to. That's not good. I didn't realize that. Joe Mama was good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that is a bummer. Is it cheaper, though? Who's the crazy chick screaming? Honestly, I have no idea. It's just something that went viral a while ago, and I'm always getting told I need to eat. So, yep. What if I do an 8? So 8 and 6. Yo, Chris Carnage with the cheer. Yo, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you, man. Big W's for Chris. Let's just put these on. I don't know. This isn't going to be the size. I like to add more to the side. I don't know the size or the shape I'm going to do. I just want to choose a color tonight. All right, so here we go. We have 3 options. I'm not gonna lie. After all this, I'm kind of thinking of making the Tattern and Torn black sails. Let me turn this off. It's so hard to tell what's going on when it's always freaking raining over here. All right, so the gray ones pretty much might as well be black sails anyways, because you can't even tell. The more I'm looking at it, the black sails hide all the goofy, like these sails have like the very, very clear. Let me get the side profile. I think I'm gonna mess around with like the torn black sails. All right, so here we go. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's go 1 in the chat for the black sails, 2 in the chat for the gray, and 3 in the chat for the white sails. One for the black sails, 2 for the gray, 3 for the white. I kind of want to create a stripe across the middle on the black ones. So Chris Carnage says gray. 2 or 3. So we got white or gray. Coming in with the black. Dennis Day. Brittany says black. Decisions. It's tough. It really is. David King with the 1. Uncurbed coming in. What up, Uncurbed? Was good. I'm kind of feeling the black sails too. They don't show as many imperfections. And if I were to do the torn versions of these ones, the white ones. So I think what do we have in the winners so far? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 1s, 2 2s, and 1 3. Wow, chat must be snoozing tonight. Where y'all at? Come on. No opinions? Okay, we got another 2. Most of y'all are probably not voting because you know I normally would be like, well, we're going to go with this anyways. I do like the opinions, though. So I think we still have the lead. The clear lead is the black sails. I'm personally leaning that way and trying to tear him up a little bit. Steezen with the black. Paul Cortina coming in with the black. What up, Paul? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. Yeah, show with the torch from closer. Yeah. Do I have any torches on me? I don't have any torches. I'm gonna have to put your Schattenfeld's favorite thing is the illuminator. Yeah, the illuminator ain't gonna work. Let me go craft a torch real fast. Of course, I have no vines. Yo, come on. All right, we're just gonna go with this. Miranda says, "Hey, what up, Miranda? Costa in the house. What up? Let's go. The Mountain Dew guy W. What's up? What's up?" So here's the black ones. Let me remove this so that we don't have any kind of like extra detail kind of throwing us for a loop here. So here's the black sails. I'm probably gonna keep some torn stuff going on. Here's the white ones. They're not complete though, but they're almost like a little too clean, I feel like. Get a little bit of a side action here. Still hard to see. Actually, let me sleep through the night. That might make more sense. Hey Neva, if you could hear me, would you sleep through the night real quick? Yeah, because I'm trying to fit the vibe of the floors kind of being all ripped up and stuff like that. But did you already say what build kit you're excited about? So Kosa, I have every single build kit there is. I'm excited about if they give us something new. All right, let's do this. But if out of the ones that are in the shop right now, I would get probably Friendly Neighborhood, because this pretty much like 90% of this ship is built out of Friendly Neighborhood. Okay. So here's what you can now see the colors. Man, I wish it wasn't always gloomy and raining. Where's the sun? If I step back here, will the sun come out? Let's just go right here. So there you can see it. Once again, so if you haven't already voted, black sail is 1, gray 2, and 3 for white. I will be, so the thing about the black sails is that I'm going to detail them out so they're not just plain black. I might add some stuff. I'm going to add something to any one of them, but. Did you try beige? I think the beige would look sick too. I did the beige on the last one. So I'm just trying to switch it up. But yeah, I would probably, if you were talking about beige, I'd go with like this. What are we at here? Like these floors right here. These are the sails I did on the last ship. Because I think beige would look more in between. It wouldn't be necessarily the black color, but it would be in between the gray and the white, essentially. Slope says 2 for gray. Let's go, Angie! She said duck. Mountain Dew guy says 2, so we got more 2s coming in for gray. Huh. Y'all are making this tough. Add skull and crossbones. So I could add a skull and crossbones. The only thing is that like the one I did on the stage with the long tom, I don't know, like it would be sticking out. White looks too friendly for the pirate ship. Yeah, it's a little bit too. I like the contrast. It's just a slight bit. Where are those arrows coming from? Who's shooting us? Is that a Neva sending arrows?
Inconceivable.
Take away 1 for your vote. You're saying the gray, huh? Huh. It's such a tough choice. Let's just leave them. Let's just do gray, black, and white. Why not? You build. I know, for real. I want the one that was leaked. That's like the Oro set. Change the 2 for you too. Oh man, let's get closer. So the gray actually out of. So I think I'm just gonna like say no to the white anyways, because not only did Lego do a really good job with those, the gray matches some of the like little gray, like see these little windows here, and the floor, they match a little bit. So let me do this. Hold on a second. This is painful to do, but. Alright, this is going to be painful, but. Yeah, it is tough. The gray gives a contrast and it actually matches the rest, but the all black is like looking menacing, especially when you add, because it won't be all black. I'm not trying to talk y'all out of your decision, but I think, did 2 win the vote? I think 2 won the vote then. I think gray it is. So when you add this stuff though, the gold, it looks so much better. Like this on the gray. And then you could do like, let me see something here. Let's go take a look at a couple more things here. Check some of the other floor pieces. Are there any floor pieces that look like gold? I think Pleasant Park might have one. These are a little bit too flat, but if I did this with the sandstone and did like a stripe or something. Oh man, I don't know. The gold is gonna pop much more on the black sails if I can do some cool design. I'm so torn, I don't know what to do. Revo 1, I don't know what to do. Black Curse Sails is Kaboom. Summary Shark with the 1. All black and tattered from Neva. Now the black are in the lead. All right, we're just gonna go with the black sails for now. I'm not a stranger to rebuilding the sails, so let's just stick to that. Let's stick with it. And now the real question is this sail too? Is this too big? Let me look up the measurements on sails real quick. It looks a little bit too big. Let me look like a reference image real fast. Black sails, gray mast. That's a good idea. But I don't. There's no real good gray like corners with it. Gold and black for Versace's Pirates. Yeah. Dude. The gold and black is the theme here, though. If you look at like the front, that's kind of why I feel like the gold and black is where it's at. All right, y'all want it over? It is black. It is. All right. So let's go knock this down. Let me check the heights from the side. Durburger roof trim. That back sail needs to come up. Let's see. So this sail's all out of whack right now. Like the shape of it, because I added those extra boards. So we'll have to I'll have to toy around with that, but I want to get the general idea down. I think. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like this front sail needs to come back a bit. Just slightly. All right, let's just put in the black sails. Let's just call it. I'm just like overthinking this. Checkered. Not gonna happen, Bernie. I love your idea though, but hey. Yo, what is this cursed skin? Dude, look at this. Yo, what up, Mr. Pizza? Check this thing out. Big W's again to Prime Mike for gifting it. Look at him. So dope. The eyes glow. Absolutely sick. All right, we gotta break this down, unfortunately. This is not fun. All right, well. This is why, like I said earlier, I just don't have fun breaking these down. See if I can do this without breaking the floor. Come on. When you want this feature to work, it doesn't. Yep, and then, oh no! And then when you accidentally do it, it's like devastating. I could have took the whole thing down right there. Also, I like the 3 sails also. Like you mean like putting 3 like up on the top, like 3 total sails. All right, you know what? Let me knock this down. Yeah, the 3 sails are tough to fit in. You got to make them a lot smaller. I could try to work in 3 sails. We can go crazy on this one. Maybe I don't really know if this is gonna move. This is gonna just be like a village. But I wish I would have actually like spent the time to like bring it further in the water. That's all I'm thinking about doing is like working it further into the water and anchoring it somewhere better. Yo, Mr. Pizza with the sub, dude, let's go. Show me the booty. Let's go. I'll show you the booty in a minute. PG in the house. What up, dude? I keep breaking this whole thing down. It's not fun. I can't be doing this anymore. Let me go back up top. Let's go back up. What up, PG? Welcome in. All right, let's reset these sails. It's gonna have to be slightly smaller than that one. That one's looking a little large. We might have to work on the scaling of that one. This is why our next world's gonna be survival, because this stuff is just brutal. All right. All right. So black sails it is. Let's make them try to make them like holy and tattered. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but let's just kind of. These things take time. I always choke on stream when I'm trying to do these. Let's start up here. So we're gonna go 1, 2. We'll go there. How many do we have on this arc on the front here? Wow, that is a pretty large sale. You know the thing for me though is I look at a lot of these ships and there's so many different styles. Like there are some where the sails are just freaking almost twice the width of the freaking ship. And then there's some that are like about the width of the ship. Maybe we will do like a boom set 3 sails on this one. There's some that have 4 sails. I don't know nothing about this stuff. Yo, take it easy, iDog. Thanks for hanging out tonight. This has, okay, these ones are pretty small. So if I'm gonna do multiple, I know the weather's been so good, PG, absolutely. Yo, K-Cod, what's good, man? Love the lurk. Yes. Maybe I will do multiple sails and make them smaller, Kaboom. I love the idea. Maybe we get 3 of them in there. Night Queen, welcome in. I've been so bad at chat. Yeah, let me shrink the sails down. So let me find a good reference image just to really lock it in. Yeah, maybe we'll shrink down the sails a bit. And we will... Okay, so this is coming down too. All right, ready for this? Check this out. Blow! No stranger to just destroying builds because they didn't work out. Done this 100 times. Maybe 1,000. Well, that one's going in the water. Bye. Bye-bye. Gonna start a new island. Let's go. Always a good time starting out new builds, new islands, new worlds. Alright. Hopefully we don't take out too many pieces. Yo, your boy Icy, let's go. Loving the pirate ship so far. Thank you. We are having to reconstruct. We're going to do... I think we might try to get 3 sails in on this one. And since it's not moving, I don't think, mostly. I don't think it's going to move. We can do a lot of stuff to it. Means more pieces. We can add a lot more pieces without having to worry about it. So you don't have to add balloons. You don't have to add all that crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you all for the support again tonight. Super chats, gifteds. We got some new members rolling in. Subs over on Twitch. Oh no! Ow! Let me just leave this right here for now. You know, it'd be something if I like pickaxe something, the whole ship came down. That would be something. I almost did it. Yo, if y'all ain't using a creator code Haskins, what are you doing with your life? Dude, thank you so much, Mr. Pizza. Seriously, dude. I appreciate that. Did you mention the stream used to be a Clipper, Kennedy Middle School? No, I did not. Why, we got some Kennedy Middle Schoolers in here? Yeah, let me mention. Okay, so if we've got... Are your kids... Wait, your kids don't go to Kennedy, do they? Oh, the Clippers because of the... I got you. Yeah, my old middle school is the Clippers. So maybe that's why I like to build pirate ships and boats and all this stuff in Lego. All right, that's gone. It's going to look so bare again without that. Look at that. Oh, man, what a mess. What a mess. I don't always tear down builds. When I do, I use a gold pickaxe. Oh, and I always tear down builds. Dude, Bernie, you are on fire, bro. I freaking love it. You've been cracking me up. Oh, you know what? Hey, I remembered to eat of my own. Yo, Tiger Gal with the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much. Did I eat? I didn't even eat. Dude, how legit is this skin, though? What was his name? He's the most ruthless. Look at him in the storm with the lightning in the back, yo. What a menace. This guy's an absolute menace. Oh my goodness. But yes, if you pick up any kits tonight, you like to support your brother, go ahead and use creator code Haskins in the shop. Same as the YouTube handle, same as the name in Twitch. Red pallets give you some thought. For sales, I will not put red on the ship, Bernie. The only reason why is because I'm pretty committed to the design of just gold and black. The gray almost had me because it does match some of the other color schemes on the ship, but man, this is unfortunate having to do this. I'm gonna do square Square sales again. But when are you doing the 12-hour stream to make sure you're in there? So, unofficial date, and again, it was supposed to be the 29th. Let me look at the calendar again. Where are we at here? If I can find the calendar on my phone. I think it's like the first Saturday in April. So that would be April 5th, Saturday. All right, we can just leave these here. That's fine. That's enough. We broke enough down. We got our blast powder back. We even have too much wood. We got Professor, whatever her name is, in the house. Let's get this off the side of the ship here. Whoa. And I'm going to pick it up a little bit with some more hype music. Give me 1 second. This usually gets me going. No, this isn't it. What is this? A little bit of some get back in here. Which, by the way, if you like to stream and use some copyright free stuff, this Harris Heller stream beats is pretty legit. Not gonna lie. All right. Saying red pallets because Bernie wants them. So a lot of people were doing some really cool stuff with the red pallets. I think they're pretty legit. I haven't really messed with them yet, but all right, back to square one up here. So we need to lower the first sale because it's gonna be smaller. So we need to go back to, what was it? Salty Seaport. This is gonna be a process, yo. 9:30. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna end stream at 10 tonight. We're gonna end it at 10. And here we are. We don't have the sales done, so we can't do that. Why do I keep undoing my freaking filter? Come on, we can do it. They're down here. There we go. So maybe we do... Let me get that reference photo back up, because those are always helpful. Don't have any shame in using reference photos for builds. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, these sails are flapping in the wind. How would those ever work? That can't be real. Please hold. This is a good one. All right, so wow, those masts are tall. Holy smokes. So that one the first sail on this reference photo I'm looking at. Wait, Pirates of the Caribbean Lego one. The Black Pearl. Dude, those sails are ginormous. So the first sail actually was bigger than the one that I already had on the ship. So if that's 2.5. All right, let's just give this a shot. Let me step back for a second. We gotta get these masts set. We were set there with the way we had it. It's just I didn't expect for the sails to be that high. So you almost have to put one in front of the other one from what I'm seeing on some of these. All right, let me just eyeball this. That will come directly below there. All right, we're just make them a little bit smaller. These reference views are throwing me way off. All right, haunted house. Because then we got to make that one smaller, and that's already... All right, let's just make this a little smaller, the front one. We are going to put one more of these up. And then that should be... Okay, same height as that one. Totally fine, because we're going to put 2. We'll start there. This is slightly smaller than the last starting point, but we're going to make the sail smaller. I'm just going to put those for now. Man, all these decisions. And then we're using Friendly Neighborhood for this one. Here we go. All right, back in action. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll leave this one just a tad. Like right here. And then we'll do... I don't know if I want them completely flaring out. I mean, this ship's going to be sitting there. Typically, the ships that are sitting there, the sails are up anyways. We'll do 4. And then we'll do... I wish I could fly, dude. It's so difficult to like see anything when you're not flying. What if we actually keep this a little tighter to the top? Like this. Yeah, I'm looking at the, what is it? Sammy Blocks Pirate Building Toy Creators, some Amazon thing. Let's try this. Now that's a little too... All right, I'm just going with it. Why am I bobbing all over the place right now? It's crazy. Yo, Squishy Tushy, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Big W's. We need a new biome. We need stability in the game. And for not people to not die when they have totems on. And coming back without totems. That's what we need. Alright, so I need to be careful how we do this here. We need to go 1 there, 2, 3. But I think a new biome would be nice. I'm not... Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, come off rude. I just feel like, man, we've been having a lot of problems with the game lately, and it's like... I just kind of really wish we could get the game in a more stable state instead of adding more stuff to it, you know? See what this looks like. Yes, okay. I do want the biome for water. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Like, I definitely want a water biome. After all that, I say that, but no, I 100% would love a water biome. I just think right now, after the last like week of playing, I really think we could use just really good stability in the game. You know. Did I make this much smaller? I think I shrunk it by... Okay, so let's do this. How can we add some kind of... I want to make them look like torn up. This connect to? Oh, that shouldn't go there. Should definitely not go there. a little too hyped for my ear right now. Chill it out a little bit. Too much to ask of Epic. How about a water biome with a stability fix too? That would be sick. King David, welcome in. Not in grasslands or beach. Wow, chat's moving again. Catch up. Yeah, Kaboom got eliminated, but he's back. He is back. All right, so if we do... It's just kind of like, let me not overthink any of this. I overthink way too much while I'm streaming. How big of a tear will that look like? I'm frozen in place. Oh, that's too big. But if we add a 6 on the outside there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Do you think Epic might be done making full Lego build sets? The past being all decoration pieces got me worried. No, I don't think so. I really don't believe that they're gonna do... No, I don't think so. I think that the build kits themselves, I think right now is a... If I had to guess, I would say right now is probably a test of whether or not they're lucrative enough. So, I don't know. If you don't already have the kits are in the shop and you have the ability to afford them and you enjoy the game, I would say get them, because that's a good way of letting them know that, like, I mean, like, you like the people like the build kits, you know? But if they keep putting them out and no one gets them, then it's like why would they want to keep putting them out, you know? That's just my thought. I mean, I feel like doing these vertical tears are going to be kind of stupid. I think tearing the outsides might be the way to go. I don't like the way that looks. Just a random square in the middle of the sail. I love how the outside edges look with that torn up stuff, but... Lego and Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. That would be sick. But, so Lego, that IP and Lego is a deal, right? But like Epic Games, who knows? It's the step in the right direction. I did see that. That was actually really cool. Could you imagine if you had like yeah, Pikachu Lego? Like, dude, be a wrap. The amount of money to be made there. Let me go with this and build some scaffolding. Log cabin, where you at? Just such an easy. Actually, we'll grab Beachy. If I could actually put those, no, I don't think I'm gonna do random holes in the middle. I don't think that's gonna turn out looking great, and it'll take a lot of effort. And then if I have to break this down again, I'd be really upset. We definitely can't just do that though. So let's do that in a 6. No, that in a 8. Nope. That. Wait, is that the same freaking piece I just used? I can't see what's what here. Oh, we can do a 16 here now. No, because those are the exact same tears. Let's do a 12. And a 8 too far out, 6. That looks fine. Oh, and you see how that's like missing? I can't have that. Yo, J Camp, thank you for the sub. Let me take a step back. Imagine more towards IRL sets. Lego went to games route and didn't really pan out. Yeah. like Super Mario and stuff. I wonder how the Super Mario and all that stuff went. I don't really know. I have no idea. Now I can't quite see the, why did I build this? I can't see nothing. Am I the only one in this world now? Okay. Lego needs more crossover into VR and have a Lego location drop on the map. Yeah, you know what? I think that's actually a pretty good idea, Unker, because the minute you like start crossing some of that stuff over, you're gonna get people a little bit more interested in the Lego. And it blends the two together. It really ties it together well. So I'm down with that. That's actually kind of cool. This needs to be. That's way too big of a tear. Okay, so these center ones I can't really mess with too much. I'm gonna have to like be careful with that. We'll go with another 16 here just to keep it all the way out. Huh. Oh man. This stuff takes time, chat. It really does take time. I've been better off just making like a straight up decent shaped sail here. So if I do that in a 6, will it be too far? Oh no. There's just a little bump there. It created texture. These might turn out looking not as good as I thought, but we're gonna just roll with it and see what happens. We can start adding more pieces like to sections later too, like, you know, where we like that in all sorts of different spots. So make them look like they're kind of flapping a bit. If we do two 12s here, or a 12 and an 8. It's starting to kind of get wider towards the top, which is actually, it's narrowing towards the top on this reference, but then there's some that are like, okay, so we can maybe leave it like that and widen out the bottom. So we don't want to come too far out. We don't want to go any further out than here. So let's just kind of stick to these for now. That looks good. We don't have to have tears the whole freaking way. Let's do an 8 and a 6. Bring it in a little bit. Another 8 and 6. We got to go on the backside here. Hype for ZA, but it's been so long, we still have to wait a year. ZA. What's ZA? I'm sorry. When you tell me, I'll probably be like, oh. But yeah, I'm terrible with like abbreviations. You know what? Maybe I will. Now that's getting square up there. Oh, a new Pokemon game. I got you. I got you. Okay. I haven't been staying up on the Pokemon game stuff. Oh, that actually, you know what? I could probably shape this out if I widen out the bottom. It might look actually good. I connected that low? Oh no. Hold on, let me go up here real quick. So now I need to make, without breaking the whole freaking thing down, I need to do something. Oh, that's attached there. Okay, so we're good. We can just bring this up. I need to round that out, so we're gonna have to bring it from the side and bring it up. The tear part is the tough part right now. So we'll bring that, and then what if we just do this? It's actually totally cool that we have that gap there. We'll do a 12 here. The option isn't on the poll on YouTube side, but hoping that Weapon X Kit comes back, hopefully. Yeah, you can only put like 4 or 5 options or whatever. Oh, I didn't close that poll either. Let's go check in on that. Still 41%. Let's end the poll. But yeah, that's a good call. I forgot about there's like the Weapon X and what were the other ones that were out that were like the smaller bundles or whatever? All right, I need to find a way. If we take 6s and bring them out, is that too far? Let me go back to the reference image. Okay, so on these reference images, these freaking sales come about. They are about like this far off the ship. They're wider than the ship. That's a little bit wider. That's an 8. I need a 6. Oh, why didn't I think to do that? You see that? Create those little tiny tears in there. Oh man, now I want to redo the whole thing. I seriously do. Oh man, all right, that would look so much better. Oh man, no way. I can't redo all that. But yeah, you see that little tiny tear there? That would look way better. All right, where are we bringing this at? Is that actually gonna ruin? Pirate Castle build, I want to paint for my builds. Oh, piano, yes. There are already, there's some pianos and stuff like that, but.
Break it.
Break it, yeah. I don't know what it is about, tear it down, KK. Oh man, LEGO always needs to drop some of its in-house characters like Ebbet, and yeah, aren't there a few of them in here that are like legit, just like OG characters or whatever? That looks like an E. You see that? It's like literally a perfect E. Maybe we're not gonna do that. Let me go from back. This is so. I want to fly. I want to fly. Oh man, this kind of stuff is so tough. There's the E. This thing is way bigger. Let me go down here for a second. Oh no, that's fine. That's the same exact size as the one I'm looking at. And those edges look legit. I mean, they're a little bit too rough, especially when it renders out, but yo, what up, Z-Card? Thank you, sir. Yo, what up, Wrath? I'm here in the house. Let's go, man. Oh, they had that hidden behind the Halloween Lego maps. They gave us a piano. So glad. Yep. So we got one in the Salty Seaport too. We got the organ. So there, if you had the Salty Seaport, the OG one, get out of the water. We've got this one too. That was like, it's in one of the decoration areas. Let me see, right here. It's under, I think it's under sculptures. Right here. Yep. Yo, Uncurbed coming through with 10 gifted. Let's go, dude. My man. Thank you so much, Uncurbed. Big W's in the chat for Uncurved. Yeah, if you don't have this one, this is the OG Salty Seaport right here. That is one I really think we need to get back. I forgot about that. Dude, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yo, General Ronimus is a member. Let's go, dude. Actually, him and Puck, I'm not going to spoil anything, but him and the Mad Puck are working on a really cool video. I got to do a voiceover. I got a one-liner in there. Got a nice little one-liner. Let's break this up. All right. These are coming along pretty slow, but that's gonna have to do it for now. Now I need to replicate something similar on the other side. I do think that the Tattern look does give it a little bit of personality. It's just executing it properly takes a while. Like it takes a minute to like build it up, break it down, build it up, break it down. Let's do a... Oh, Carnage. All right. Good thing we got 44 fruit pies. If the ship comes unhooked and it's movable, the piano and organ won't work. Yeah, I redocked my old ship, and it worked again. I totally know what you're talking about. It's... Yeah, I hope a lot... I hope there's a lot more, eventually, we can get a lot more, like, functional ability to just do the things we want to do in the game. And in due time, I think it'll come. I don't think that they expected people to do what we've been doing in the game. I mean, the amount of stuff that the community's come up with, the creativity around everybody in the community has just been unbelievable. All right, that's a little different pattern. You can't... Oh, that doesn't look good. Gotta fix this. Gotta leave the gap there. And do. Let's do a 12 and an 8. And snapping in from the front here is tough. What the heck? We'll put a 6 here. Oh, that's a pretty big break in that. Let me step back. That's the thing too, is like, oh, I gotta realize I can just go to sleep. Yo, Tina, what's up? What up, Tina? Welcome in. There's nothing more I like on my ships than personality and a booty. All right. Oh yeah, you asked to see the booty. I'll go show you the booty real quick. So we flattened this one out a bit. We had to, but I think ultimately it ended up turning out pretty nice. Let me get out of the way of the... drop some stuff. Take this crap off. I think it ended up turning out pretty clean, to be honest with you. But yeah, I didn't want to, like, this one, I didn't want to do like this whole rounded deal or whatever. Ship's name is Peggy. No, man. This one, I needed to keep it true to what I was trying to do. And I mean, honestly, she came out quite nice. The only thing is anybody notice something? This here is just one nudge to the right, I think. Yeah. But it's because these roof pieces I used for the angle. See the... Okay, so... Oh, thank you, Z-Card. Thank you, Tina. These are roofs. I took the roof from Haunted House. Oh my gosh, I can't. I keep falling in the water. Nah. Z-Card, have you seen the other ship? If you see what's under here, let me turn this on real quick. This actually came out of nowhere. I started going through parts. See this piece here with all the kind of the stud things, acceptors or whatever? Those are these right here. Let me go. Because I was like, what's an effective way to keep the ship like lighter and not make it... It's literally these right here, but they're flipped this way. See that? And they're just tucked in here to create this little support underneath here. Didn't notice the extra nudge. We'll go back and look at the other ship here in a bit, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to sort out these sails. They're turning out to be kind of wide and beefy and broken looking, but I think for the first sail, I think we're looking solid. It's a little lower to the deck, but oh my gosh, dude. All right, what do we miss? We missed a piece in here somewhere. Oh, right here. Just drop a 16 in there. Just drop her right in. There we go. And then, what do we have? A 6 on the end. Did I just cover up a break in there? Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I think it's gonna be all right. I think it's gonna look fine. I'm starting to kind of be like, I don't know how I feel about these brakes and that, but oh, so by the way, I have a theory, and somebody brought something up in my chat the other night. Yeah, Friday nights at Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh man, yeah, probably Mike hooked it up with the skin. I freaking love it. When I saw it, I was like, I need it. Any glowing eyes too are just where it's at. Hassan's watching you work is like someone creating art. Oh, thank you so much, dude. That's why I love this game so much, is it gives you a canvas, a digital canvas to paint on. See, I need to get more of these in there. Those little tiny holes where just light is barely poking through. I gotta work that in on the other side. I might break the whole thing down and do it again later. Not on stream though. Have you seen my ship? It's old. No, I don't think I have, Z-Card. So this is going to be stationary. It's going to be movable. Stationary. So what I'll do, let me just show you what I did with the other one real quick. So let's pop over there for a second. Hey, Queens North. What's up? Gamer Merlin, happy Wednesday to you as well. So what I did with this one is we say, I've learned my lesson, okay? So we brought it over to Pirate Cove, or what did Kaboom call it? Piano Pirate Cove. So this one, this is a much larger ship, but I've learned my lesson. We flew this thing 7,000 meters. It's not even rendering in. Always rock Jack Sparrow. Nice. So this one, we flew 7,000 meters, and it was a mess trying to get it over here. The game was, everybody's frame rates were dropping like crazy. Like, you couldn't even do much at all. So we got it back over here to where we wanted to build the Pirates Cove. So we came from like down here is where it was originally built, right here at 26. That's, you can't even see the number, 8,000 something meters. But I learned my lesson to never, like, if you're gonna undock them and move them, get ready for problems and then just like bring them somewhere. I somehow managed to reattach it to this dock that was pre-built. Spixie Lee built this one. Somehow managed to connect it, and it's stationary, and all the lag went away. Everything's working again. And this actually has, I had to remove, because we're at complexity here. So we hit complexity. I had to move all my workstations. There's actually the brig down here too underneath. You can go all the way under, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this one was a lot of fun. One of my favorite features of this is this right here. I usually just have this on 1. Let me turn this down a bit. Mine used to fly so smooth. Yeah, I mean, I wish my smaller ship works out. The tutorial I did works out pretty good, but wait, is this still on 3? Let me turn this down again. So this is a neat thing, because I was like, well, how are we going to get in the crow's nest? It's literally the perfect height to get up from the one setting on here. Hey, can you do me a small favor? Let your hunger down so that your hearts start to diminish. I just need one heart to... Oh, man. You trying to get me to kaboom? Kaboomed? Out of here? But yeah, this pirate village back here is starting to come together pretty nice. I've been over there so many times showing folks. Let's go back and finish up the new ship. Oh no. That's no good. Z card. Why'd my camera get so large? Here we go. But I do like the old classic brown pirate ship with all the dilapidated stuff and the cannons, but once we get these sails in, that's the goal tonight. It's 10 o'clock. We're going to roll until we get these sails and cannons in, but I honestly like this ship better overall. I think once the visions kind of played out and everything I see in my head ends up here on the canvas, I think this is going to be my favorite ship that I've done 3 so far. This is number 3. All right, let's continue doing this stuff. A heart just went down a quarter. That's all I needed. There you go. There you go. Okay, if you're playing expert, if you're a builder, don't play without a regen charm. You can't do it. You gotta have the regen. It's gonna do that over and over and over again when you're hungry. But when I'm not streaming, I don't eat. Not IRL in the game. I just don't eat. There's no need for it. How are you doing, Queens North? Are you prepared for another battle soon? Be prepared. Because as we reign victorious, at this point, I kind of always want you on my team. That was a lot of fun. All right, so here's the problem I'm having with the way that this is turning out. The edges are tattered and torn, but there's nothing going on in the center. So to make this like look the way it should look, it's gonna take forever. Got a dip for sleep. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow to see if you break it down. It's funny you say that because I'm literally thinking about that. Y'all take it easy, Mr. Pizza. Thank you so much again for the sub on Twitch, and get some sleep. We'll catch you later. Catch you Friday. A water battle? Yeah, we're gonna do. I don't think it's gonna be in this world though. We're gonna start a new world. We're definitely gonna start a new world. So okay, you see that little light shining through there? I want to make those occur like all over the place. I love the way that looks, but we gotta do it in the center. So what if we do this without breaking the whole thing down? Let me test something. Let me try this out. Let me see if Spixie wants to hang out. I'm just chilling with her. Discord. Maybe she wants to come in here and help out with the ship. Let me jump in the SMP chat. Oh, that's exciting. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. Yo, the pirate ship tutorial is actually getting some love right now. I love it. All right. I didn't even realize she was streaming. I checked. All right. Just wanted to message her, see if she wants to jump in. But let's see. I'll message her on both. All right. Sorry, chat. It's probably the most silent I've been in about 2 years. Let me catch up on chat real fast. Should I become an expert with the cannon or learn to steer a ship? I would say we should be an expert in both. How long you been building on this one? I did this so far. This is the 3rd stream building this. But the first stream, I only built this for maybe not even an hour. Second stream was figuring out... Let me get back up here. Holy crap. Yo, Belina! Let's go! What is up? You thought something was wrong? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was messaging Spixie because I know she said, like, we were supposed to hang out, and I was so locked in. Why did I just break the bed? What up, Belina? Put a bed back down. Okay. What's good? What is good? So yeah, Z-Card asked how long have you been building this one? So first stream was pretty much the hull and the bow and the front of the ship and the body about here. And then second stream was figuring out a custom design for these windows and walls up here. Because I wanted texture and I didn't want to just use like open windows. So let me see. Let me get this cooked down. Hey, I'm not fussing, hon. I'm not fussing. Welcome in. These walls in this back area, I literally spent probably like a half a stream doing. And then the rest of it's been done. The floors in that have been off stream. Let me check something real quick. Hold up. I think, did she jump in here? Can you hear me, Spixie? What is going on here? Why can't I hear her? Sorry, chat. Spixie jumped in chat. I don't want to... She can hear me, but I can't hear her. What the heck? Can you all hear Spixie? Huh. Let me check something. Let me check my settings. Oh, that's why. What up?
Hola.
How are you?
Oh, I'm always fantastic.
Let's go. Let me turn this music down. Let me turn you up. Make sure everybody can hear you. What do you, are you in a different world?
Yeah.
Okay. Brittany said can't hear. You should be able to hear her now. I see the audio picking up. If you're down, I always love the team building. Would you want to maybe come work on this with me? Totally up to you.
Yeah, what do you want to work on?
We're building the sails now, but there's also the captain's quarters could be decked out or whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, hold on a second. I have to restart my game. I took a bus and I have no HUD.
Yep, totally cool. I know the game's been bugging, dude. It's so buggy.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, let me figure out how to mute. Okay, I need to get better at muting my mic so when I'm talking to chat, I'm not interrupting her chat. Yo, Shay, welcome in. What's good? David King in the house. Let's go. Oh, David King's been in the house. Yo, good night, Dennis Day. Take it easy. You are making me want to build a pirate ship. Yeah, I mean, honestly, so for me, it's been I've wanted to challenge myself because a lot of folks had wanted me to build one and I just never really got around to it because I'm more of I like to build like, I like to build like architecture and build like actual like buildings a lot. That's kind of more my forte. But finally I was like, you know, like what else am I going to do right now? I want to challenge myself. A lot of people have been asking and I wanted to try to put out like the craziest tutorial I could possibly do. And so that's where these pirate ships came into play. So now we've built 3 of them. So I highly recommend giving it a shot. I can honestly sit here and be like, hey, go check out my tutorial, but forewarning, it's an hour and a half long. And the one thing I will say is if you don't want to build the exact ship, I highly recommend spending enough time really kind of like absorbing and digesting the kind of the basics around how to get the shaping and stuff like that for this design. And if you take that away, at that point you will be armed to pretty much build any ship you want. And I'm not kidding, like, for real. It's just those videos, a lot of the times why those videos don't typically get done is because the video is harder to do than the build itself. And I'm being honest with you. So, but yeah, if you have interest, I put out the tutorial. I would highly recommend checking that out. It'll help you learn the fundamentals for sure. Square here. Have an old log cabin pirate ship that's lined with cannons on the inside, aiming out the windows on both. It actually works too. That is what's up. Yeah, we're gonna get the custom cannons in here in a little bit. I'm really excited to lay those down. I almost kind of want to build those before I finish these sails, but can't get ahead of myself here. Let's do a 12 and an 8 here. Or a 12 and a 6. Maybe too far out. So this is where I can't tell. I'm like off balanced here. Nice, Z-Card. Yeah, I've always seen you in Puck's. Me and Puck are good buddies, so I always seen you in Puck's streams and stuff like that. I appreciate you jumping in and showing some love. But yeah, I'm like into a lot of medieval and fantasy type builds. And then occasionally I'll mess around and make, you know, like weird shacks and just funky stuff. We can't make this square like that piece right there. I don't know how, it looks like a freaking Christmas tree. I don't know, chat, about this. It looks cool from over here, but straight on it doesn't look that great. See, that's what I'm talking about. I need to knock out some boards. All right, let's kind of like, let's dirty this thing up a bit. Because if this doesn't look good and I can't execute this the way I want to, then I'm just gonna have to like figure out a better way. Just do like a standard. All right, so that might look, let me see what that looks like. So that's too big of a tear. All right, here's what, I'm just gonna go random. Watch this. You can't overthink randomness, and randomness is how the world works. So let's just like randomly hit some boards, and then we'll put like, this is how we do it. For me, it's just, I don't want to keep doing the same old stuff. And that can't be on the same row. Because that will look, let me see. Yo, thank you so much, Z-Card. Leave it there. Don't like you're saying don't remove it from the okay, yes, this is what we got to do, but I don't know if I want to do these on the same row. I definitely don't want to do these on the same row. So that will get us the look we want. Because I thought like the ends being torn like that looked kind of funky. So let's not do like too large of a tear here. Let's put this back where it came from. Let's do one down here. And then we could put, you know, random like that. Let's see. Let's grab one here. And then we'll put, and see how this, so this is what my brain usually thinks is like, see this little opening here? I like to, like this side here. I'm not gonna keep the tear there because it's lined up with the one above it. So we'll just put like a, let's put an 8 here. So now we got these random holes all over the place. We gotta somehow get up here and do that too though. But all right, let's take a step back and see. I don't like to overcommit on something unless I get a couple looks at it. Oh, the treasure. Oh yeah. Okay, that one in the middle is a little too... There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. A little bit of patience. A little bit of patience. That one in the middle is a little too large. Like, I want to make... Maybe we'll cover up... Can we get a 6 in there? And then, all right, let me stand here and look. All right, that is seriously getting to be looking much more like I had actually pictured it looking. Now, the brakes on the outside might need to be a little bit cleaned up.
You're muted like the whole time.
What? What up?
A whole new world.
You know, I know. I muted because I didn't want to like blow up your chat.
I don't know, for some reason these weirdos like hearing you talk, so.
Yo, K Cod with the 1 gifted, dude. Let's go. Big W's for K Cod. He still hasn't found it? No, I have not. I have not. What, y'all, you like hear me scream? What's... Wait till you see these sales, Spixie. I hope you're down with it. I know you come through and throw your little touch on it.
I'm gonna break it all the time, Mike.
Dude, please don't do that. Oh man, this song always gets skipped. So we're putting like holes and making them look like broken up. And it's very tough. It's very tough at the moment.
All right, let me come take a look.
Yeah, Felina, W's slipping. No, we'll go find it. Me and actually, okay, so Neva, is it okay if Spixie comes with me to try to find it? Because we're about to be hanging out here in a second.
Are you a duck?
Yeah.
It's kind of wild I didn't get the female duck and you're a duck. That's just crazy. That's just crazy work. Crazy work.
Probably Mike hooked it up. This skin is absolutely wild. I love it.
I like that one better than the female, because that one like has a mohawk.
Well, get it. I should get V-Bucks and gift
dude?
it to you. Yeah, we could just be, yeah, we'll be treasure buddies. Like
I gifted so, I have 0 V-Bucks. I gifted so much stuff out the last couple of days. I actually ran out of gifts because it puts a cap on it.
Yeah,
I'm tapped.
I have 300 left, and I freaking, it's because I haven't been buying myself V-Bucks lately. I've just been giving the cards out or whatever. It's like, so I haven't been able to really get much, but let's see here. All right, so here's what I've been doing, and if you want to give a sale a shot, I trust you. I know you know what you're doing. Would you like to try to build your own sail?
I've never built a sail.
So all it is so if you come over here, If you come from the side, actually, come over here. Let's go to sleep because it's gonna put down some beds. It's so hard to see anything. Yeah, here I got you. Luxury. No, I wouldn't call that luxury, but it's close. It's close. It's the closest thing I have.
At least it's not the green bed.
Yeah. Yes, Chris, absolutely. Big dubs. Valina says, treasure buddies. Love you, Spixie. Valina does love you.
Oh yeah, me and Valina chill. She was in the gun game quite a bit with us. Valina's the best.
All right. So, let me take this garbage off. That sail looks almost kind of good like that with the whole side out. So yeah, if you go to the side of it, you can see how it works. So it's basically like, here, let me put on a platform for you. And you really just mirror like the pattern, and then we can do all the crazy stuff after the fact. Let me put down some floors so we can step out to the side. There we go. I should have probably built all this scaffolding to begin with, but I'm an idiot. So, all right, see where I'm connected at the top there?
Yeah.
How it's like one board, then it's like a half step down or a full nudge. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. On this one, it's already started. Then you would just do like, let's see, how many are up there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You just do another board with a half nudge, and then you do series of 2. And then you would, so like when I say series of 2, you basically just snap them into each other.
Oh yeah, no, I see it, and then half, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so it's like series of 2, 3. So there's 4 series of 2 on this one, but this is a much larger sail. This back one would just be like one more board on the front of the face, like single, and then you'd probably do maybe 2 or 3 series of 2. Then you'll do 3 in a row snap together, and then you just bring it back with the same pattern attaching to the bottom here. If that makes sense. Or just do it whatever you think looks good. It doesn't have to match like exactly, to be honest.
And you're doing friendly neighborhood Spider-Man black, not the.
Yeah, it's.
I'm surprised you didn't do the haunted.
Well, the haunted ones are too flat. They have no texture at all, and I'm making like tattered and torn ones, so it gives it more texture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and like the other ones, like the longer boards have silver, so you get these like random silver patches and stuff.
No, I like that big old hole on the left there. I think that looks good. Leaving that wide open like that.
Oh, so you like the huge tear?
Oh yeah, the big old yeah.
I don't want to upset you. That was the one I was gonna cover up.
I don't care what you like. It's not your boat. This is mine.
But like, watch, it won't be as long, but it'll be like, you know, just like slightly like. Hold up, watch. But you know what I just realized? It's on the same row as the other tear. But I just want to make random tears in it. Oh, this thing's becoming a thing. This kind of stuff takes time. Especially with how picky my ass is. I'm way too picky.
Oh, I like the big old hole. What do you think? Oh, I like it. I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't like it.
Actually,
Looks
it might
like
have looked better
shit.
before. Let me just leave it. Hold on. Let's take a look again. It actually isn't too bad. All right, we're going to leave it. Because it looks, actually, now that I look at it, it looks much better than it did. Because the other one it's on the same row. I didn't mean to do that, but. All right, let's see. How can I break another? Let's put one like up here. Oh no. This one. There we go. What's up, friend? How you been, Spixie? What's good? We haven't talked in a few days.
Yeah, I know. We didn't really talk at all last week. That's why I told him, I was like, I haven't hung out with Aspen recently. Because last Friday I was doing my thing, and I think you and Mad Puck hung out for quite a while. You were up real late last Friday.
Yeah, I mean, it got to a, like, there was like a point where some old friends had popped in and hyped it up, and I was like, at that point they had me like dancing and doing a bunch of weird stuff, and then it just, I don't know, it was just, the energy was high, so I just couldn't stop.
Right? That's normally how it goes, yeah.
I don't know, like, okay, so the whole subathon culture and like the 12 hours, I'm like nervous, which is crazy. It's like, I'm nervous to do a 12-hour stream, right? But however, it's like I did an 8.5 or however many times, like that, like without even batting an eye, right? So it's like, what's the whole 12-hour scare about, you know?
Well, you play that much anyway. So, I don't know. It's just key. Like when I do the subathons, I try to incorporate like the community into it. So it's fun for everybody that's doing it. You know, it's not necessarily all about what I'm doing. It's about incorporating what, you know, what they want to do. And then you can pick viewer games and stuff like that. Like it's a lot of, like that's, man, that we crushed that subathon, and one was 18 hours and the next stream was 12 hours.
Damn.
So, like, but the thing is, it was highly entertaining the entire time, though.
Right,
so, like,
right,
it was
right.
just, but you don't ever expect the outcome of it, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. It's just cool how it turned out. I don't like this. I think this needs to come out more.
Yeah, you're a beast, though. I'm a little, no, I'm just kidding. I could probably do 24 hours if I wanted to. I'm just like, it's just weird. It's the first one. It's like scary to me, but.
Right.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not gonna be playing Lego the whole time. There's no way. I mean, I'll do a lot
The
of
ADHD
builds.
helps though when you're hyper focusing on what you're doing and stuff like that. Like it really helps. Oh, many video. I know you already said it, but I'm just gonna come over here and keep looking.
I'm finally happy with this.
I think I'm gonna mimic this down, and then I'm gonna break pieces and change it. Is that cool if I do it like that or not?
Oh yeah, just I mean,
Okay.
like the overall concept and idea is just to be, basically like you start a little bit smaller at the bottom and just taper in towards the top just slightly, and then just create like little random holes. I mean, this is like it's shaping up, but it's just taking way longer than I ever expected to do. Oh, Brittany, absolutely. I mean, we are going to be wilding out for sure. Apple juice, all types of stuff. It'll be 5 o'clock at noon. Expert update stream was nine and a half hours, I think. And then the Storm King update was like, I don't even know how long the Storm King one was. Why does all my stuff keep messing up? Anyways, okay. Let's continue to make Swiss cheese sales. I think when they're finished, they're going to look lit, to be honest with you. Maybe I will offset this by a slight little bit here. The hardest part is making the variation. All right, this Swiss cheese sale is coming together. Oh, dude, look how menacing. This might be the meanest looking skin of all time in LEGO version. Time to lock it in. Let's go, Celebs. Yes, it is time to lock it in. Let me just kind of... The top is not like... You know what's going to be funny? If on Friday everybody comes back and this is just all broken back down and just like redone. Typical. Alright, so let's see here. So we went full... Maybe we'll make the top not torn as much. Just put holes in it. This song sucks. Spixie, I almost just said screw it today. Like, I was feeling down and out. I almost just straight up did like a Twitch stream, no camera, no talking, with just music and building.
That sounds depressing.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, it, sometimes, you know, just gotta build, gotta chill.
Sometimes just gotta do it.
We cannot make this top this square.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Thanks, Z-Card. Oh, so we can nudge this.
How come mine looks so freaking dumb?
Oh, you got to go back underneath. So if you go, so stop where you're breaking right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So now come back here, Spixie. If you go under, now if you start working on the back, like under here, and then you can do like probably 3 here, and then work your way back. Oh wait, what the heck? Nope, that's too soon. Sorry. But like, if you do one more row on the front with 3, maybe on top of this one, and then you can work from the back here, and then like start to curve back towards the mast. One other thing that's pretty cool is I put lights under the bottom of the boat, and if you look under here, when it's in the water, it's gonna light up all the waves in the water, or these like white details in the water.
Yeah, because this one's not going anywhere, right? It's staying where it's at.
I'm gonna put it in the water somewhere and just redock it, but I think once our pirate village shenanigans are done and we actually like get this all sorted out and finished, it might be time to move on to a different world.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Well, because I really want to finish my build, but like I explained to my chat, like I can't be building while you're over here because it lags and it's ridiculous. And then if I go up and go down, I have a chance of falling and dying, and it just I don't know. I've just been really weary in this world lately.
Yep. Especially after what happened to Kaboom. It's like, dang, I'm gonna sleep until morning if you want to roll down here.
Yeah. Oh,
All
my
right,
problem is my schedule is so messed up right now. I missed all of that because I slept all day.
Hey, that's okay. Sometimes you just need to sleep. Okay, that sail is looking pretty on point. Okay, I'm feeling it. I was a little worried at first, but I never want to take time with building things on stream because it just gets so monotonous and boring. But you gotta just, if you take your time though, you end up with something that's unique and looks good, I guess. I don't know. Now we need to build up.
I need to pull out my Haskins tutorial real quick. Hold on. Then can I go with 1 here? Am I ready?
Yeah, thanks, Season. Just kind of working with some stuff to try to make it.
Hey. Now it doesn't look like poop.
I'd say let's go fight some stuff, but I'm like scared that if any one of us die, it's just a game over. Especially me. I don't know if anybody knows, but like if you're the key holder or the world owner and you get smoked, like can you even bring an alt account in after that? I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can still take keys and give keys.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I
There's
did
a
not
world
know
on
that. Okay. Alright, so this sail, these sails are going to be tall. Kaboom gave me the idea of doing 3 sail masts. I wanted to do in the last one, but I'm going to have to scale back. Alright, solid.
Are you gonna build the one poles? I think I'm just gonna build it all out and then figure out where I'm gonna put the poles. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Maybe I will just put these little rugs on. I want to put the new gold stuff on here, but like, I don't know. It's the picture is like huge, and it's the way that these sails are built. It sticks up the top and the bottom. Alright, so I think maybe, let's see here. Yeah, this will be like, man, I don't know. How about this one? Maybe I'll just put this one on the middle. Might not be so bad. Gotta love building. I mean, at this point though, like, okay, so here's my thing. And I'm just, I mean this like genuinely. Like, what, okay. If you're not building stuff in the game and creating unique stuff, what else right now is there really to do? You know what I mean? Like, what are... I'm genuinely asking because I don't fully... I just don't get it. I don't know what else there is to do. Chat, outside of building, what are...
I have
What are you,
no idea.
what are you all doing, you know? So are the sides just stacked planks? Yes. They are all one. So if you look, there are these little gaps here, but I don't really care. It's usually in the water. They're all sideways planks. Huge sailing flags off the back. Yeah, if we keep this here, we should be able to put a lot of stuff on here.
As long as it's by itself, yeah.
I do actually enjoy gathering gnats. I just haven't done it in quite a while. Is there any just like random like gold piece that we could put on here? I am gonna try something that someone mentioned earlier that I don't know if it's gonna look good because it'll stick off the sail, but I'm just gonna try it anyways. Collecting materials. Yep. Not too much between updates. Doing your best to invent. Yep.
No, I did a trophy run yesterday with people from the community, and I did not know that. I thought everybody had their stuff, but I got Silver Horse his trophies yesterday. I didn't know he didn't have all of his, so that was kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
And getting to play with him, like, it was absolutely hilarious. I'm just gonna put like the unedited version up on YouTube because I'm not gonna go through. It was just so, everybody was just laughing so hard for so long that it was just so funny. Oh my gosh, it was just crazy.
So you got like the Storm King and then the like all the newer trophies, or just all of them, the expert ones?
Yeah, the gold. Yeah, the gold. Yeah, some. one of my mods, they didn't even have the grasslands or whatever, so we like did all of them actually.
Oh, dang, nice. Why are these? This is like off by like a half a stud. All right.
I want this to look more jagged.
We're revisiting the old expert world that we haven't logged in. That's cool too. That is one thing that I like to do too, is going back and checking out some older builds and stuff like that, for sure. That's a great idea. Outside of building, getting ready to make a big career change from business management to aviation. Oh yes, Chris Carnage, dude, let's go. Dude, that is right. I completely forgot that you actually got your license and all that. Congratulations, man. That is probably stressful, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? That's gonna be sick, man. That is really cool. Great job, man. Seriously. Did the Storm King with server region set to Asia to get more lag. It was Shattenfels. Hey, you know what? When you need a new challenge, just change your server. Alright, let's see.
I'm breaking the stairs that I'm standing on.
I think I might just put this up here, just to break it up. Oh, I'm not gonna... Can I get this center? There we go, it's center. It's slightly... Let's do... Let me take a step back here.
Oh, they want some more head banging Haskins, by the way.
Oh, off the glass?
Mm-hmm.
Send it off the glass, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've not laughed that hard. I've not laughed that hard since, and I have not laughed that hard. Probably 15 freaking years. It's been so. That was literally almost dead from not being able to breathe. Oh my gosh. You were laughing pretty hard too. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you sure heard. We were laughing that hard last night, but it was 8 of us laughing that hard. It was
oh my gosh.
Ridiculous. Like, it was just, oh my. People are still laughing out of today. They're just like, they were like peeing. They were laughing so hard. I was just like, it was just crazy.
What was it? So was it the Lego stuff you said you were laughing about?
So we were doing trophy. I have 2 expert worlds that I do trophy runs in that are set up. I took people into my private expert world because I didn't want to have to like split it up between days. I just wanted to get it done. And so I was like, this is my private world. Do not touch anything. I was like, I'll get you guys all loaded up. Just stay and I'll just load you up. Well, it took me a little bit longer because it's only made for 1 person. And it was just funny. The camaraderie was funny because I'm sitting there handing stuff out and like one person would suck the other one up and then they get too close and then I had a corn beating on a pickle and then it was just absolutely crazy.
PvP on, I'm assuming?
Oh, no, I didn't have PvP on.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
That is hilarious.
It was just so much fun.
It is fun bringing people into like worlds and stuff like that. Like when we did that the other night, it was Sarah, Rocks, Opsman, Dr. Disrespect, or I always say Dr. Disrespect, Dr. Disconnect, and Mr. Pizza. That was fun.
What was that?
When we did the night where we went and jumped into the maps, like Opsman's maps, and we jumped into my the expert world, and then we jumped into the community world.
I was like thinking, was I there? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was just a late night. That's all. All right, that sale is done. That took way too long. Yo, take it easy, Z-Card. Giant, larger-than-life pinball machine. Oh my gosh, dude. Bernie coming in with the ideas. Did you hear this? Build a pinball machine. We probably could do that. You could knock some of the boxes around or something. I mean,
Oh, Bernie?
Yeah.
Bernie's over there? Bernie, my man. Him and his wife are absolutely a hoot. They did gun game with me and him and his wife Tasia, and they even brought their boys in. Their 7-year-old son came in and no-scoped me, and of course they had to clip it.
I was watching that night. I remember that.
My
I didn't
holes are,
see
like, in the
that,
same spot on
but
both
I
sides.
came in really late. But I remember that. The talk about his kid coming in and his wife coming in. That's sick.
It's always a good time.
Alright. I don't know how many more sales I'm going to be able to get in. It's only... Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Thought it was way later. Let me take a step back and look. Actually, let's hit these beds over here again because I can't see anything. It's literally the hardest thing. When you're building like all black pieces and it's nighttime and storming, you can't see anything. Dude, Carnage, me too. I totally wish that it all works out in the long run. This game has way too much potential to just flop. There's no way. If that's what you're talking about. So your Lego character is the ball and 3 are trampolines bouncing you around like a pinball? That would be crazy, dude. Okay, that's not rendered in. It looks great, Spixie. Let's go.
I don't like mine.
I think, okay, so the only thing is that if you widen out, so the bottoms should go, all right, let me see. This is slightly wider than the ship. The only thing is maybe like, actually, it's not that bad at all. You cooked it.
I was gonna add like a couple of pieces like here and there. I wanted to make it out. I wanted to pull it out just a little bit more though.
The only suggestion I would make is to get some of the tears off the same rows. So you see how like these tears are the same rows?
Yes,
Yep.
yes, that's like, I
Other
stood
than
back
that-
and looked at it.
Other than that, you cooked. Thank you. That's freaking sick.
I want this to go out a little bit. No, stop being the pies, you fatty. Stop it.
All right. So I just didn't look. How tall is this one?
Okay.
It's a little lower. It's totally fine.
Oh, we can do it like that. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like this, it almost seems like it's like when you look at it, it's like, oh, that's simple, you know. But then like when you really get in there and start laying down the bricks and trying to balance things, it takes time. I guess at least when you do it the first time. But if it's you've seen it done or you've done it a few times, it's much easier to execute.
I'll pull this side out just a little bit more. Yeah, because I like that part there. No. Right there. No. Turn flying mode on, will you?
Yeah, I wish. Yo, welcome back, Dub East.
Actually, I kind of like that hole that big there. There we go. Now, let me see.
Are these too low? I think these might be too low. Look at the reference image again. I think these are coming too low to the deck. Oh boy. I'm getting the build glitch again. The menu where it just like keeps popping up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look. That's fine. I actually kind of like them being a little bit lower to the ship. It's looking good. Everything like render. I literally walk away like 5 meters and everything just starts rendering out. And like just all the pieces start smashing back together. Yeah, the tattered and ripped sails were a huge dub. It's a ghost ship after all, you know? So, all right, now this needs to be... Go over here. These 12s. Let's do... Where's the 8? Oh, here it is. Making contact. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the hardest part is the tape. You got to taper him in as it goes to the top and then make the rips as you're going up. It's goofy. Do a 6 here.
Ooh.
Chad, it's getting real silent in here. That's okay though. We're locked in. We are locked in, ladies and gentlemen. I just messed up. Totally messed up.
Why are you messing up?
Because I didn't do the right piece to taper in the top. Because it can't really be square. And there's 2 rips in a row, which is fine, but maybe bring these out an extra a little bit. Maybe we gotta do an 8 here. It's the 8. Another 12, and then the 8. Time to lock it in.
I don't want to fall off.
Oh, did I really just do that? Come on. Too far in. 8. See, tapering in. Yeah, you don't taper out. You're tapering out right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, start wide at the bottom and go in towards the top. It could probably still work. It should, yeah, it's like, see the middle one, how it's like wider at the bottom and then goes out. Yeah, if you go to the front here, well, let me, you know what, let me widen out the bottom. Let's just do this. Keep the bottom the way you have it. Let me step down and look from out the front here. Yeah, this one's got to be a little bit less, not as wide as the main one, but let me look at something real quick. I had like a reference image up that was kind of, actually, let me go to the side. Actually, that's totally fine, the width we have it, but yeah, as we work up towards the top, we just need to bring it in a little bit. What up, JG? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's go, man. Yeah, just put like some smaller ones up towards the top. And build this out like this.
Oh, the mother.
Yeah, it's quite the process. Then I can break some of these. Maybe bring one of these out. Cool. And then this top. Oh, just bounced off the side. Put in some stairs here. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I thought, you know, after we took some time, I was like nervous. I didn't really want to spend the time doing it, but I do agree that it turned out looking pretty well. I don't know that I'll be able to sit here and finish these tonight because there's going to be a lot of random placements of pieces. I keep bouncing off here up the side. Let's break one of these. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't stand on it. Let me put some floors down. Yeah, I think this one turned out pretty nice. Spixie for the W too. Break one of these front ones out
I gotta
here.
change one thing. But that looks fine, yeah?
Oh, totally. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
no.
I'm gonna break some new brakes here. Oh, I just keep falling down. Oh, jeez.
Alright. This looks better than mine. Oh. Oh. Oh.
So when you break out the central pieces like this, it's nice because you can like, then you can decide where the rips are gonna go.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of, let's put an 8 here. Hey.
You locked me.
What are you
You locked me.
doing?
Ow!
Hey, knock it off.
All
right, here, come on
You
up.
locked me down there. I
Come
couldn't
with
get
me.
up here.
All right, come with me.
Builds on top of me.
Let me. Oh, I thought you were on another set of stairs. I didn't mean to do that. Totem King.
Yeah, Totem King. That's right.
Where's the? There we go.
There.
So
I like it.
we'll drop an 8 on this side, and then we'll drop an 8 on this side to offset them. I want one in the middle somehow. Like right. Let's see. We got one on that row. One on that row. What about here? Oh. Why is your character so cold? Let's just put this back. Actually, we need to put... six and an 8. And the top, maybe just 1 here. This is the one that's going to be shown.
I'm just shaking, shivering.
Let's drop this in here. Oh, that's the same row. No, or same lineup.
So
If
all
we do
the
this. Can't really tell. It looks kind of screwed up, but yeah, we'll just do that. Then we'll put one here.
I like my side better.
Let's break it down. Break it down.
Hey.
Oh, I just fell off the side. No. No, 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 no.
That's alright.
Get out of here with that.
Make me.
All right. So we need to do 2 things here. The bottom. on your side, and the middle part of mine needs to come out. Because I didn't add any width to this side here.
How come I can't jump? Oh.
Alright, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, I can't, it's hard to move right now. Alright.
It's being weird.
Let's go back to, go in these beds over here. It's like nighttime more than it's daytime nowadays. Oh. What up, Santa Gander? Welcome in. Lurking and working. Love it. That's usually my style as well. Brittany says, wow, looks fire. Rip sales for the win for sure. I think I already said that, but I'm notorious for reading chats 3 times in a row. Definitely.
Brittany, my side looks better than his, right?
I love it. Definitely can't do that in Lego. Probably would draw it.
Nah.
I think, honestly, the whole sale looks like shit.
I think it does too.
Compared to the middle one, it looks garbage.
Looks like crap. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it's too. Let me stand here and look during the day. I keep missing.
He's gonna tear it all apart and work on it all day tomorrow. Don't worry. This will not be here.
No, that's not true. We can make this work.
Mhm.
It just doesn't have.
Why can't? Oh, because that's an angled piece. It's making my character like go through it. Like when I'm trying to land on it.
I see the problem.
Being weird.
Sorry, it's on your side. Ah! And my side too has a big issue. There's too many gaps on that side, and it's almost wider than the mainsail. But this part here, oh my gosh, I can't land on it. Parkour, I need some parkour lessons again. Okay, so oh my, I'm gonna lose it.
Here, I'm just gonna build
right
over there. No, just go like this.
Put a 6 here.
What do you want broken up here?
Nothing. It was just gonna be that side. It needs to be widened out. And then maybe one more right here. So now it gives that shape kind of coning out and going up as you go up. Let me go from the side here. Perfect. And then the one on the top left, it needs to get broken out. It's on your side on the very top. It's sticking out further than any piece. Do you see that one?
Right here?
Yep, on the very top.
And oh, on the very top. Oh, really?
It's the very top one. It's the furthest piece sticking out.
Oh my God! Hold on.
I know, building in this crap.
No, because you're walking. It's it's sending me through the dang floors. Right.
I keep missing it. I need to break the one on my side too.
Oh my! I can't even reach. I don't even reach.
Here, like this one.
Help
here,
me.
It needs to go.
Okay. So okay.
And then that one.
There.
I think we're solid.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Jesus, stop.
Oh my goodness. It's so funny. This stuff, like, oh man.
Ugh.
Alright, you know what? Just break these and then we'll stand out here and look at it. What'd you break?
I don't know.
Yo, JG says lock it in.
Time to lock it in.
All the freaking chlorine.
Alright.
I can't even right now.
It's looking wicked though. Spixie, come on, come over here and take a look. As long as it would render in. But like those tattering sails, you cooked on that back one quickly. I think the same thing with that one, just narrow the top slightly and we're good.
Yeah, yeah, same. Yeah. Why? What? Why are the pieces? What the?
I know the rendering is so bad.
I don't like it. What is happening?
Are they all like
that far away from it?
Are they disappearing and coming back for you?
No, they're like, it's like the pieces are getting slapped on while I'm walking closer to it.
Yep.
Like you can see them clicking on this way. Yeah, I think this top right here, this should be narrowed up right here.
Yeah, just on the top part, and
yeah,
you should.
right.
It'll be
Yeah,
able-
bring
yep,
that in a little bit. yeah.
absolutely.
Okay. We need headbanging Haskins.
We will sail this again. We'll sail the ship. We will do it.
Headbanging Haskins. Right. So I have to break these boards right here at the end, yeah?
Yeah, let me come back over there. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
have
just
you
a
do
matter
it.
of like
You're the one that
trimming up
puts
some of
on.
these. So maybe do
Yeah, no.
like these gotta go. And that was my bad. I think I had this top part too
I want to
wide.
bring this one in too. Oh, there you go. Look, okay. I already have, there you go.
Put an 8 here.
Yeah.
Or wait,
Okay.
maybe
Uh,
a 6.
is this ship going to sailable? Is this ship going to sailable? You mean
We
is it
might
going to be sailable?
We might.
So, if you missed it, wow, when was it?
2 weeks ago.
About 2 Fridays ago, Haskins spent 3 days building a different ship. I made the dock. We sailed 6,000 meters. How far? 5,000?
It was like
was that sail?
7,200 or some crazy.
Okay,
stupid crap.
7,200 meters.
I don't know.
To bring it all the way in. I literally had 10 FPS almost the entire time because of the ship rendering, it moving. It was awful. When Haskins docked it, he docked it off stream and was able to attach it to the dock. Well, he broke my dock.
Sorry.
And with that ship being so massive, you can't decorate the dock. There's no decorating that dock. That dock is cooked. It's just gonna stay the way it is. But it took away the rendering issues. So like I have no lag over there. I have 60 frames, which is perfect. And are you gonna sail this?
Very, very lightly. I mean, it'll be like probably the last thing I do in this world.
Yeah.
We'll sail it over to the pirate village in the cove over there. Once that's all done, we'll sail it over there and just call it a day.
Okay.
I think it'll be fun. We'll get the whole crew together again. We'll say farewell to this world because I feel like the world's fine. It's just with Kaboom's main dude going down. I don't feel like we need to stay in
After
here.
hearing that, I kind of don't even want to be in here.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, and it's like it's a pain in the ass to do anything.
Well, but this is a problem. We've been having issues from the get, and also I'm not gonna lie, it'd be really nice to like maybe start something where we all start together at the same time. I don't know, does that sound ridiculous or no?
No, not at all.
Okay. Yeah.
So that X.
And I'm gonna recommend this. Because I know how you like people farming for all this stuff, but like I'm obsessed with storage bases, and it'd be super cool if I could have a storage base so everybody could get their stuff, so like they don't have to worry about, you know, whatever. So like if you're here building stuff, like you don't have to worry about going to gather. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, totally.
know.
That was the original idea with the main one that I had originally, but no, yeah, spread your wings, do whatever.
I don't know.
You know, like
I'm just obsessed with it. I'm just like inviting myself to the next one without even being invited.
No, you're everybody in this one is in the next. We're just cutting this one short. I mean, it's been.
Yeah. Just we've had so much good times in here. A lot of everybody in here they've been active. It would just be really, really sad to just be like, all right, well, it was fun while it lasted. Bye. Like, I don't know.
No, 100%, 100%. Yo, what up, Mr. Bill? What's good? Starts chat, new world, new world. Freaking flashback to Craftopia 1, I know. Valina with her blowing up the world stuff. No way. No
What is
freaking
wrong
way.
with you? There's
know,
been way
right?
too much work put in this. Like, I'd crash out. I don't know. It's just,
TD.
I don't know. It's just a really Debbie Downer where I can't even finish my build if anybody's in here building. I can't be over there. I lag to death. Like every 5 steps, I'm lagging. I can't deal. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, it gets rowdy. Yo, what up, TD Gamer? Said I made a ship the other day. I docked it on the beach
Like, good
edge
news
overnight.
is-
When I went back the next
As
day,
if
the
we're
ship
doing
was stuck in the ground.
survival,
It happens.
you got the respawn button. That's my favorite part of survival. Respawn.
Well, okay, so the real thing is that I think Llama Rage said it best. The biggest challenge in expert mode is the bugs and glitches.
That's correct.
Like, if you have totems on all the time and you know how to fight a little bit, I mean, it's not that difficult to survive. It really isn't. But it's with the glitching and the lagging and all that other stuff that makes it super
well, you
challenging.
Having to be concerned, are you going to load in with a totem? Like what? Like, that should not even be a concern.
Exactly.
Like, worrying about, is my stuff going to be unequipped when I come in? Where am I going to be? There's sometimes I load in and I'm not even where I logged out at. I'm in your bed somewhere because you're the key holder. And I'm like, why am I over here?
That happened today to Kaboom.
Here? Like, why, like, why am I being teleported all over the place? Like, I don't like it. There's one time where we were in expert, we got done doing a Storm King. We took a bus and somehow somebody's totem ended up in somebody else's bag before we even logged out. Like, how does it go from one person to another person and we didn't even leave the world yet? Like, that kind of stuff.
It's wild.
That's just too much to risk.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. That's kind of why I feel like expert was pretty stable for the most part for a while, and then now with all the weird things happening,
right.
Let me be honest. Let me be very clear. Would I be if these builds went away? I would be super upset. But I would just build them again in a survival world. It'd give me something to do again. I would just build them all over again in a survival world, which I plan on doing anyways. But it's just not fun, like, to think about. You know.
I don't know. I'm just pumped that I just got to go ahead on doing a storage base because I love storage bases.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So you're saying just make a main storage hub where everything's at. We'll just load the boat in the beginning. Just team up, get everything going, and then, yep, I'm down.
And everybody can still break off and do their own thing, whatever. But we have, like, I don't like it. There's chests everywhere in this world. Everywhere. They're, like, my stuff spread out all over the place. And, like, it drives me insane.
Well, because we were going to do it like a traditional SMP, where locations have certain things. The game is just clearly not, I mean, I don't think it's
not cutting it. It's
not cut out for it.
Yeah, no. We can still have a whole bunch of POIs and stuff like that, but just, I think one main hub. So like, someone's like, oh, I need silk fabric. Do you have this? It's like, just go to the main hub, just head on over there and grab whatever you need, man. You know?
The one thing I was envisioning originally, though, is you have certain bases where each village has a certain function, where all the villagers are all in on something. And so, because then it's like, we're out of this, or we're out of that, we're out of silk fabric. Then you just go in, you go to this base, right? So, yo, yeah, Mayim. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, that's kind of, I think we should do a main storage base, but we should have like villages set up to where they, actually, let's go back to bed. We go to, like, they have a main function, so that way it's not like, you can have villages just literally pumping stuff out, you know?
Right. Oh, well, yeah. You can still do the POI locations. I'm just saying, right off the rip, I don't know.
No, I feel you, though.
It's just a thing that I'm known for, is my storage bases. People like my storage bases. I don't know why, I just like them. You know, like everybody, you know, likes your castles.
Oh my gosh, enough of that. Kaboom said all of us starting together would be so much fun. I agree. New world, nah, giving up the world sucks. Yeah, it does, but this world's still here to come in and have fun and play. Like,
oh yeah.
Alabama or Duke, Mr. Jones, I don't really watch sports. Sorry. I have no idea. I'm just going to say Duke. I don't know.
Yeah. Kaboom, as long as you're not trying to start it at 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm good.
All right.
It's too early for me.
I don't know. Okay, so it's 11:30. Thank you, Valina. I don't know how much more I have in me. I told myself I was going to end the stream at 10. We've gone long.
Oh.
I think these sales are fire. I think so. I really think that they turned out much better than I thought. And I don't know if I want to sit here. When you build stuff like this, it's so tedious, and it's not as fun as building the actual ship. And I just don't know if I really want to do that anymore. This duck doesn't really look like the type of dude who's going to be hugging people. He's creepy, dude.
All right. That's fine then.
Gosh. Hey, yo, don't be playing games when it's that messed up.
I made sure you had full health.
No, I know.
Queen goes, I'm off to bed. Have fun in Lagtopia 4. Winky face.
It's honestly not that laggy. It's just...
I mean, we can test that. I'll go over to Floating Isles real quick.
Is it laggy over there?
Yeah, I can't be over there.
Is Twitch chat disconnected? I don't know, is it?
If you guys are in here, I can't. If you guys are on this side, I can't be over there.
That is always, even if everyone's over there, it's laggy.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It says that Twitch chat is still connected. Thank you, Valina. And big W's to Spixie for helping out and getting that back one. You got that back one in pretty quick.
I didn't even really do anything.
Yeah, you did. You built the back sail and you helped me finish the front one.
Oh, I gotta take it. Let me take my stairs in.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock some of these down and take a look at what it looks like. This is such a slow process doing these builds sometimes. Yo, Jiff with the follow, let's go. Or oh, I'm sorry, it says JJF. My apologies. Thank you so much for the follow. The alert was in the way. It was blended in. Yeah, I feel like, so if we just did the standardized sales that I'd done before, all of these sales would have been in. So I think, yeah, I think we're looking solid. I'm happy with the decision to do the black and Tattern sales.
Yeah, I started New World today and no lag at all. And even taking the bus, no lag. Nobody lagged. Nobody lagged.
Yo, thank you. Queens North said the day off to bed. It's not laggy yet. You all build to max lag, not complexity.
Whatever.
Bye, Queens North.
Whatever.
I mean, I don't know what else to do though. I can't build like just regular little buildings and just play and like, there's nothing else to, this is what excites me, doing stuff like this. You know, like, I don't think that the core game is fun, but when you've done it for a year straight and you've done 15 different worlds, I just don't like to do anything other than building crazy wild stuff. So like, I think we'll probably just continue to end up with, I guess, I don't know. Let's walk around. I'm curious now. Cause I think Abide's like, I think we're at like lag, complexity, this and that. I don't think we are. Like, okay, you'll hit a spot here when you hit over this barrier where it sometimes lags a bit. And that's always been a thing, even in worlds that we didn't build up a lot in, is that you'll cross these barriers and it'll start to lag a bit when it's rendering in, like right here, it's rendering in the rest of the stuff over here. Clearly it's got a lot of builds going on. But even right now, it's like little slightly stuttered because all this stuff is trying to get the memory in. But like, how bad is it for you right now, Spixie? Are you okay? Like, is it?
I don't know. You're running in place and.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm dropping. I have. Okay, so right here. Walking up, I had 15 frames. Now 60, 70, 90, 100. I have 100 and. I'm getting 100 and some odd frames right here. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm slightly dropping, but not much. But then again, I'm not using my... Are you using the one PC to do...
Yeah, well, the thing is J-Dub came in and helped me with all my settings. And, like, I mean, I can actually tab in now and play.
Oh, nice.
Not lag. It's nice. For once.
because since I'm using my Xbox and my PC to stream, I feel like I don't lag nearly as much. I don't drop as much frames. It runs pretty smooth. I think it just depends on if you're streaming and that. But like, I'm not lagging. Okay, I take that back. When this stuff started loading in, but there are so many little pieces and stuff here. But now it's fine.
Yeah, I'm dropping. I went to 40 frames now. While it's, yep, now I'm back to 70, 80, 90. I mean, Epic did a really good job.
Yeah, this is great.
Hey, I did the floors, okay?
They look good. They look really good.
Well, because I should have known better, because I was busy doing other things, and I should have freaking known better when I saw him come back on. I should have known he was going to come in here. I should have known it. And I told him I didn't want him to do the whole thing by himself, but I should have known better. One stink jar in the chest, really?
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Well, and the thing too is like a lot of us build with detail. Like you can build huge stuff. And people be like, how'd you build that big without hitting complexity? But like if you look at the kind of stuff like we've done over here, for example, like this wall is like 7 pieces. The details, right? Like Epic's got tables and all kinds of cool stuff hanging out, and yeah,
The only thing that irks me is that these benches are not turned the correct way.
Oh, like to line up
here.
with the floors, or?
No, I'm facing the wrong way. Like, why am I facing the
Oh,
opposite way?
it's. I think it's because it's too close to the fire, maybe, or no? Is that just?
Oh, no, it's because the benches are see.
Oh yeah. Yo, what up, Evan? Fixing the glitches where I'm floating in the back of your vehicles. Yeah, honestly, at this point, like I'm kind of, I agree with you, but I'm just like, that one is on the lowest part of the totem pole for me at this point, just because of all the other stuff. But, see my Pac-Man.
I mean,
maze.
I thought they took out balloon propulsion to get rid of that. No,
Is it back?
no,
Oh.
no.
See my Pac-Man maze. Also been working a PvP map in LEGO Fortnite. Nothing special like creative, but I will say it's pretty dope. Came from y'all's stream with Opsman. Let's go, Bernie. No, I've not seen that. Is it in the build show off? Gotta check that out. Yeah, so JG, I stream on Fridays. So I'll be up Friday night. We'll be continuing on, finishing up the pirate ship, and then we'll be adventuring out. We're gonna finish up
You all right?
this over here. Yeah, I was just rambling with chat. I just want to keep it quiet for a second. I want to blow your chat's ears out. We'll be heading over here to finish up this, and then I'll eventually sail over the pirate ship for these subathons. So this is the next stop. It's gonna be buildings. We're gonna be done with pirate ships for a little bit. But yeah, if you got to pass out, absolutely do that. Get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Bernie. Absolutely. Yo. Oh, man, that's an interesting name. American government. Welcome in. If you're bored with the game, have a survival world where you just play for fun and build a village for each crafting station. Yeah, we've done stuff like that in the past, but we've done it all. We've done community worlds with racetracks and obby courses, and maybe we'll get back to that in a little bit. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, Spixie, you want to build some cannons
Where?
on the black boat?
Yeah, we can.
You know what we should do? Actually, check this out. Let's load out and back in. I don't know why. I feel like this server we're in right now is just like bonk.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
capped at 30 FPS right now.
If you roll over here and stand on the ship, because you don't want to spawn out when you're not inside the village marker. That is one thing I want to tell everybody listening right now is like, you gotta be careful with every time that I've came back in without a totem, I've left the world outside of a village marker with other people in the game. So yeah, let's back out and go back in. The cannons should be able to get those done pretty quick. But I figured to get some progress done, I'm done with the sales. I could at least do a little bit more if you want. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on for the long haul. Yeah.
You're on that schedule? Yo, what up, Legion? What up, Sir Legend in the house? What's good, my friend?
Man, my knee hurts though.
All right, let's pop back in there. Oh, it's got us on the ghost. Like, yeah, I wonder if it's gonna let us back in or not. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna cancel getting back in for 1 second. I gotta run upstairs because, yeah, Dr. Pepper's. I'll be right back.
You must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
How do you feel? I gotta pay.
All right, we back. Oh, I know, Valina, right? Isn't this something? $5:30, ironing clothes, getting the fam ready for the day. Let's go. Who was here last Friday? It must have been a different time zone. It's 11:33. Yep, 11:33 for me as well. Tio, I'm glad to hear that's not me doing something wrong. That stuff happens to me and my nephew all the time. What's that? I missed it. Yo, Soul Labs with the I gotta pee. Let's go. That's exactly where we're at. TMI. Oh my gosh, we got the highlights. All right, we got Frosted Tips back in the house. Let's go. She came to build some cannons. I should have put on Oro, but no, man. This is the new jam right here.
Bernie, no, Haskins does not. No, he does not whatsoever. No, Haskins is not like that at all. No.
What is Bernie saying over there? Not like what?
Bernie goes, sorry I haven't been here. I think Haskins gets bothered when I'm in your chat during his stream. I was like, he absolutely does not. No.
What?
No.
Why? What? Oh, wow.
No. He might be joking. I don't know. They are jokesters over here.
You never know. Come on, Bernie. Are you silly, bro?
Come on, Bernie. Come on, Bernie. All right, let me see if I can grab stuff. I need iron bars for that stuff, don't I?
Oh, yeah, crap. Metal plates. Hold up. What was it? Let me look at the parts again. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like iron bars, metal plates, copper bars. Yeah, because go figure, right? The freaking gold railings are copper.
That makes no sense. someone actually organized over here? This is absolutely freaking hilarious.
It was Neva.
Did he?
Almost guaranteed. Yeah.
Alright, so what do we need? I got iron bars, I got metal plates, what else?
Copper bars.
Copper bars.
Let me look again.
Okay.
So. Okay, I got 82 metal plates on me too, so that's good.
Oh, okay, well I just split this and dropped it on there.
Ooh, what is this thing? The La Cube? I haven't really looked at many of these parts. Alright. You said you grabbed iron bars too? I got some iron bars as well. Yo, later, Scots, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Alright. Wait, actually, did you say you grabbed copper bars? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, this area here, like walking across, is like glitched. Big time.
Yeah, you're lagging. I'm hitting 100 frames. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh! As I like freeze inside of a rock.
Yeah.
Todd, just kidding.
All right. Well, looks like you gotta go back in these beds over here. It's nighttime again.
Oh my god.
Already.
I'm gonna crash out.
Day cycle's like 5 minutes. American government. Nope. Unfortunately, yeah. This is a private world. Too much at stake here. All right. So let's see here. Let's get these on. So we're gonna spread these out. This deck is a lot smaller than the other boat, so this is gonna get tight here.
What carpet was it? A salty seaport rug?
Yeah, but I think maybe we do something different. Something
Okay.
just... Is there any just like black rugs? No?
No. There's not.
How does this look on here, actually? It looks like out of place, doesn't it?
No, because you got this.
True. It's just the brown is like throwing me off with the gray. I have an idea.
What is that?
Oh, I need plastoid. I don't think that's gonna
Yeah,
work.
oh my Lanta. Y'all need to
You know what, actually? I think
back it up, Terry.
if we use these, we're just gonna have to raise them up. Because I think the previous ship didn't have... Gotta get these spread out the same distance, though. That's just eyeballing it. All right, so I'm pretty sure that the cannons were just like, if you use what's it called? You have the haunted house set thing, right?
Yeah, of course.
So if you go to like the roof, it's like roof trim. It's like the double roof trim, so it's like the 1x4x1.
Okay.
And you just center it on here and nudge it forward one, like this. See how that is? And then I think a single. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. It's been a minute. Or you know what? Hold on. I remember. Scratch that. It's a single in the middle. Like this. Let me turn on my charm. And then it's a double sitting on top of here, like this. And then on the front of them, let's see, these aren't, you know what, real quick, Spixie, before you put that one down, I think this has got to come in a little bit. Let's see, so let's see, right here. Should have 2 full floors between here. Shoot. Dang it. I think we could probably scoot this. Yeah, this one just got to scoot over a stud. Because this would be 2 floors would be here. 2. So this one's got to go here. Let me just double check again. 2 floors. 1, 2. So this would be the second platform. Building is silly. Okay, so yeah, this would be the 4th, and then it looks like these might be too close together. Actually, yeah, the one you're currently building on, I freaking misplaced it. It's just got to come over to this point. Because, yeah, I feel like if I move this cannon over too far, it might be in the way of the stairs. Yeah, I think like right here. Or I could widen the deck out. I don't know, what are your thoughts? Do you think they're too close together? I'm stuck. Yo, what up, DI? We're just building the ship. The 3rd one in a row. Cam says, how many pirate ships we have total these days? Yep, 3. In this world, 4? Well, wait. Abides 3 in this world, but this will be the 4th one, I think. All right. I'm so tired. All right. So them it's like the vase things. I think I put the vases on the front of here. How to make this? I like how you made the sails look torn on this one. Oh, thanks, Lee. Yeah, that was a decision that took a while to figure out. We had chat vote on the different colors of sails and stuff. you muted, Spixie?
Yeah.
Oh. Oop. Hey, what do you know? I'm hungry again. So you see this? Oh man, what the heck happened here? Alright. It's just like the flip thing. You put a couple of these on the side and you put a pressure plate down on there. And then you just throw that vase on there. It's like the one for, I think is that Tomato Temple? That little black vase?
Yeah, yeah, I believe so.
That's off. Just did it again. Yeah, I told a coworker that I'm mentally as tired as I normally feel in October. I know, for real. It's like, dude. I'm right there with you, man. I don't know what it is, but I've just been like freaking drained lately. Been getting good sleep too. It's not like I've been like, don't get me wrong, we stayed up late on Friday, but I've been catching up. And it just seems like I can't get enough. Let me see something here. That ain't right.
I
Yeah,
got
that's what
mine
I'm-
completely centered on there. Is that where it's supposed to be? No! Oh, did you move it?
Stein. Yeah, that's exactly where it needs to be. Perfect. Yep.
Yeah,
Good
but you
and centered.
added another one on there.
Yeah, it was too high up because I had the pressure plate was off center. I was seeing if this was how I had them before. I think it was a little bit longer there. Yeah, what up, Stein? But yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. Feel like maybe, yeah, it was like an extra one. Leave yours where it is right now because it's like it's perfect if that's where we're gonna keep them. But I think I did an extra one on the front because it looked a little bit like too short or something. When I
Well, I can do the next one out here.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, every ship has been different, D. They're, it should be good. One's, two-tone brown.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's fun falling off. You know what we could do? We could just do this.
Yeah, let's just build. I'm
Build
building
floors out.
scaffolding. I don't want to sit here and keep falling over.
I
and
know,
over
for
and over
real.
again.
Keep doing it. Needs a supporting piece. Let's build some stairs up. One's like a go ship. One's a traditional, old school looking ship. And the other one was a much smaller version that actually can sail without having to be messed up. Thank you. I can't even, my brain's not working at the moment.
That's okay.
Let me move this back out of the way. Oh, it's this piece that keeps getting out of whack here. Keeps like, oh. It took my blast powder from me, my last blast powder. You know if you place it down and it's not, it keeps taking my blast powder. Thank you. Yeah, so like this one here is, trying to think. Was it the shorter version of it?
I got one of each.
And I'm looking at them. I think it's the shorter one, now that I look at it. I'm pretty sure. Let me put these on top, and then you can definitely tell. Because this will make it look way different. Do you need an inner fire chart? Wait. What charms do you have on, Spixie?
Just a regen and storm charm. That's fine. I like freezing to death.
I was gonna say.
So it's the short one. So the long one or the short one?
I'm looking at this real quick.
Okay.
It's the long one. Cause yeah, now that I'm looking at it with these on there, it's that, and then I just put these little gold rails in.
Okay.
Tri Valley Home and Auto. That's hilarious. Put some of these other pieces on real quick. Straight build bonanza here. Just got the extra one on the front. Cool.
Oh, that rail's in the way. I'm trying to put this on there.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Come on, Terry. Back it up, Terry. The partnership here. I love it. Straight teamwork. You can get so much more done building as a team. I do love the idea of those gold rugs under here, but I don't know what it was about the, like, the brown checker pattern just looked off, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, it is what it is, though. I'm not going to worry about it. We don't have much time left in this world. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Take a step back here and take a look. Wow. Oh my gosh. You're gonna kill me.
What?
They're all way
What?
too close together. That's my fault, though. I kind of had a feeling when I stepped back.
Been fun.
It is what it is. No, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, now you know how to build the cannon. Or whatever they look like.
I was legit about to say that. I was like, aha, you have found my master plan to take over the LEGO universe.
You know, I don't mind sharing. Why did I screenshot? What am I doing? Oh man, I might need to call it. I'm so tired.
No.
What are you doing for the rest of the night?
What am I doing for the rest of the night?
Yeah, what are you gonna
probably
play?
going over into the other Lego. I don't know, whatever. Maybe we'll get head banging Haskins to do something. I have no idea.
No, I gotta go to bed.
Sweet Moonstar, yeah.
I want to stay up, but I can't. I can't keep doing that. I feel like a freaking idiot every time I stay up that late.
Right?
It's like I wake up and I just feel like a zombie.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
If I could sleep in for a little bit, I'd be like cool with it, but yeah, I don't know.
Right?
Figure out what to do with this here. We're off by a half a nudge. Stellar effort. Loving how the Black Beasts turned out. Thank you so much, Season. Yeah, I'm gonna I think I'm gonna call it there. Let's take a little step back. Big W's for Spixie. Let me get a shout out here. How do we do that? Can you, so Spixie, can you actually do like set up shout outs where like when you shout certain people out, like something, there's something associated with the shout out, or?
I think Frosty Tools, I'll have to look into it because like my mods are really good about doing the shout outs. Manually shouting out, you have to type it in, so it's like / shout out space and then at the person. So you can put like at NOT and then it will spell out the rest of my name since I'm already in your chat.
/ shout out at, oh, it's space, duh.
Well, yep, it's / shout out space.
Well, I just shouted out not your average mod on accident. Who is?
Oh my Lanta. Oh, girls. Jeez, oh Pete's. Detailed story about that's coming up soon. There's a clip of me seeing it.
We'll give a shout out to both.
Yeah, you gotta do not your average mod 1. You gotta do not your average mod 2. Mod manager Stein, not your average mom. Jeez, oh,
oh my goodness, yo. Wow.
They're mutating.
That is too funny, honestly. But big
My
shout out to
reaction
Spixie.
is
Thank you so much
crazy.
for popping in and helping me out with the sales. Like, honestly, I probably wouldn't even have done, I would have probably done the back one, never would have touched the front. And she's looking like a beauty. Thanks for helping out. Come show everyone the frosted tips before you go. Let's see the back.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see that.
Oh,
See here, what do you got?
jeez, yeah.
Look at that.
No.
Check out those frosted tips. That doesn't happen overnight, people. That's a long, dedicated, you know. Anyways.
Right.
Holy smokes. I enjoyed tonight's stream. Wish that I had a little bit more energy for it. We got really locked in on the build, so we'll be back live Friday night. Let me mute. I'm sorry, I'm like screaming again. I keep forgetting that
fine.
you're live.
No, do you think?
We will be back live Friday night, 7 p.m. and it's gonna be, we'll run a little bit later. It is midnight, but you know how we do on Friday nights. Stay tuned. If you have not checked out, you want to see the principles around building a ship like this, it's like an hour and a half, but I put it up on the my YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed over there, go check it out. But we're gonna raid out over to Spixie. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. I'll see who's on YouTube. Anybody on the YouTube side that's chilling or whatever. But man, I almost didn't stream tonight. So thanks everybody for hanging out as always. All the support always means the world to me. Yeah, early night, Valina. It's Wednesday. I gotta work tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff going on at the house. So yeah, let me get the raid set up. Let's see here, raid channel. Sounds like Spixie's gonna be going pretty late, so definitely be sure to go over there and show her some love. All right, y'all. As always, peace, love. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your week, and we will see you all Friday. Adios.